Morning. All that good stuff. Good morning. Shouts out to the mighty LDBC. I am Trill Will LDBC or nothing, and welcome to yet another one of my live streams. First things first, I always ask three things when I go live. First, if you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel, click the bell icon so you'll be notified when I create content on this channel. Number two, when you come in, make sure you smash that like button. Smash the like button to push this video into the algorithm, because that's what I need. And number three, most importantly, donate to the channel. Donate to the channel. Donate to the channel. I can't stress that enough. Donate to the channel. Boulder, what's up with it? Number one in the building. Boulder in the building. What's happening with it, man? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got a lot. Oh boy. 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 What a clown show we have. What a absolute clown show we have on our hands right now, right here in America. What's up, brother Reef in the building? What's up, Brody? I was thinking about going live on StreamYard, but just so I can bring people up on the panel, but nah. They still shadow banning my StreamYard. I already tried it out and deleted the video. But anyways, how y'all doing on this good old Sunday? On this good old Sunday. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope all is well with you. I just got sheesh. I got too much. It's just it's too much bull. It's too much crap going on. Ella Deca, what's up? What's good with it? It's too much stupidity. Kakashi, what's up, family? How you doing, man? It is entirely too much stupid stuff going on with this administration for my liking. I mean, I don't know how y'all feel, but I know how I feel. And I feel like this is the cult of stupid. Mahari, what's up with it, Brody? I need 500 RSG pay. Fuck you. No. Ask Trump. He got it. First things first on the agenda. A Milwaukee County judge, Hannah Dugan, was arrested by Mashed Potatoes and Company. Mashed Potatoes and Company were all. Phil, what's up, man? Y'all see these MAGA coming in here trolling early this morning? They already trolling. Because that title hurt their little feelings. Because they don't. The thing about being stupid is sometimes these people don't even realize they're fucking stupid. But they're fucking stupid. Jesse, what's up with it, man? But that's about the design. Y'all got to understand something. Authoritarian governments only die because of intelligence. And why do y'all think Donald Trump and his fucking minion of fucking brainless dumbasses and sycophants are attacking education like Harvard? Like they're trying to pin everything on DEI instead of saying diversity, equity, and inclusion. Why do y'all think Donald Trump and his band of dumbasses are doing exactly what they're doing? Why do y'all think? What? There's a method to their madness. Did you know that every movement from Black people back in the day, in the days of slavery and Jim Crow, the reason why those people were antagonized as much as they were is because they didn't want to be deemed or seen as being intelligent. Let me give you an example. Um, Williams, Wilmington, North Carolina, 1898. The first successful coup in the United States history happened, but history books don't talk about it. And the reason history books don't talk about it is because they don't want you to know that these cave devils, these knuckle dragging dumbasses, drugged their knuckles over to Wilmington, North Carolina in 1898 and overthrew a successful government full of intellectual black people. That's what happened in North Carolina. They were prosperous. They had a functioning government. They had a prosperous economy. They had everything going for them. You know how like racists always come in here and say, "Well, why do blacks always make it? Why do blacks always make it about race? Because you niggas built this country on race. You built it on race. You built it on the preservation of whiteness, and whiteness is nothing but a social construct. You built it. You built this country on whiteness. What Donald Trump and MAGA is doing right now is based on whiteness. Do you remember that douchebag that's part of Trump's administration that said in order for you to get things done and intellectually you must put white people in charge of it? You remember him? You remember he said that? How's that going for you? How's that going? You got a Secretary of Defense who's an utter fucking drunk dumbass who's texting out war plans and classified information to his stinking ass wife and his retarded ass brother and his personal lawyer. And his number is all online. His phone number is online. His personal information's online. Somebody already doxed his stupid ass. It's already online. But at the same time, Diane, how you doing, Queen? Asia Bean, how about it? Anja Bean, what's happening? The FBI is arresting judges. Y'all know the reason why they arrested that Hannah Dugan in Wisconsin? It wasn't because she did anything illegal. Piff, what's up, Brody? It wasn't because she did anything illegal. They didn't have no precedent to go in and arrest that lady. They didn't. They did that shit to send a message, just like they did Columbia University. Y'all gotta understand fear tactics and authoritarianism. Y'all gotta understand it. As long as I can keep someone stupid, the longer I can go and do my thing, I can do whatever it is I want. Give y'all a bigger example. Donald Trump just shut down the CDC's information portal to where you can't go and debunk all the lies he's out here telling. You know how he got fact checked like a billion times over, and on top of that, anytime Donald Trump comes out here, opens his mouth, you know he's fucking lying, and you can go and dispute those lies with basic facts from the CDC. We can't get that no more because Donald Trump don't want himself to be fact checked at all. This whole administration, like, look, Elon Musk. What happened to Elon Musk's wall of fucking receipts? What happened to that? Carpe Diem, what's up, Brody? What happened to Doge's walls of receipts? They say they saved all these hundreds of billions of dollars. Have y'all got a dime of that money? I just want to know. Have y'all got a dime of that money? Anybody in here? Anybody tell me, did y'all get a Doge check yet? What's up, Oakley Bulls? Good. Have y'all got a Doge check now? Did any one of y'all get a Doge check? Because I ain't seen one. Have y'all got a Doge check? You ain't gonna get one. As long as they can keep you fucking stupid and ignorant and arguing about dumb shit, they can keep stealing from you. They can keep taking shit from you. They can keep stealing your fucking civil liberties. Y'all didn't hear the part where Pam Bundy in the Department of Justice have now said that ICE can enter your home without a warrant. A clear violation of your Article 4 in the Constitution, your Fourth Amendment rights in the fucking Constitution, the right to due process. Your home under the Constitution is supposed to be the most it's supposed to be the most sacred place in this country. Your home. Police can't just walk up in your fucking house for nothing. But this is what these fuck clowns want. They want to start a war, whether it be abroad or they want one here. Y'all have to understand their ignorance has they don't have a bar of how low they can fucking go. Ain't nobody getting no fucking check. They lied to y'all. They want to keep you stupid. They want to keep you stupid. What's up with it, Austin? They want to keep you stupid. As long as you stay stupid and you don't know what's going on around you, you're going to continue. Does everybody think that this is business as usual? This is everything is normal, everything is okay? Do y'all honestly and truthfully think that everything right now, as it stands right now, everything is okay? Everything is business as usual. Do y'all think everything is business as usual right now? Fuck no. Nope. Nope. No. Everything ain't business as usual. Trump's trying to be an an authoritarian dictator. That's what Donald Trump wants. Donald Trump wants to be a dictator. Benny Loco, what's up, family? What's up, Callie? I was waiting for you. Donald Trump wants to be a dictator, but he only got the dick part right. Donald Trump is just a dick. No, Austin. Fuck no, it hasn't. That's why we got Trump. Hey, is it just me or is law just a figment of your imagination? Law is just a way of keeping poor people in check. That's what I think. Donald Trump, Elon Musk, Pam Bundy, all these fucking retards in power are above the law. I'm gonna go ahead and say that now. Shout out to Mahari in the super chat. He said, we all know what happens to dictators in history. That is a fact. It's gonna happen here. Shout out to Luigi. It's gonna happen here. No, we need change. And a part of that change would have been Kamala Harris. How do you say that, Will? Will, she would have just did things business as usual. No, she wouldn't have. No, she wouldn't have. I guarantee you this: the same ones who said that Kamala Harris was the less was two evils. What's up, Soul, my brother? Man, I gotta call you, dog. I enjoyed y'all live stream the other day, man. I was in there chilling, big chilling. Yep, Piff. The law holds no gravity on the rich. The law was only put in place to hold your bitch ass in place, and you to shut the fuck up. And don't you talk back when they talking to you. When they stealing your money, shut the fuck up. When they're sabotaging the market so they can get more money, shut the fuck up. Oh, don't you dare protest against genocide against babies and old people. Oh no, you're anti-Semitic now. Oh, you're anti-Semitic for not wanting babies to be blown the fuck up in hospitals and shit. Hey Lisa, how you doing? PMP holding it down. Already, family. I enjoy that, man. Hey, my wife said she want that cowboy hat, dog. I said I'm gonna get me one too. I'm gonna get me a cowboy hat. I'm gonna get me a cowboy hat. I want one. Yes, 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 yes. This is all this plan. Do y'all understand the plan? I'm laying out the plan for y'all right here on this here platter on this good old Sunday. I'm laying out this big old plan. This is the plan of Donald Trump, MAGA, and all the elitists in America, the 1% who controls all the wealth, who want to steal more of it so we can be solely dependent on them. And we can't talk or we can't speak out against what the bullshit that they're doing to all of us. They done convinced the faction of this population of the United States that their whiteness is going to be their safe ticket to keep them safe, while at the same time extorting the shit out they stupid asses. See, that's what happens when you're a racist. When you're a racist, you don't have any kind of cognitive thought. You don't have a thought in your head to say, why does this person get me to hate this person so bad? You can't sit down and rationalize and think, why do I hate this black man so much? He didn't do anything wrong to me. There's no historical context as to why I should hate this man. There is no historical context as why I should hate this immigrant over here trying to earn a living, trying to get citizenship and get away from the tyranny in their own country. Why do you think they done suck their teeth all the way into immigration and trying to demonize immigrants? Oh, they do, and you know what? The thing about it is, the thing that they're doing with the immigrants right now is the same thing they did to black people during Jim Crow. The same thing, the same exact thing. It, 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 the same thing. They're doing the same thing. They're doing the same thing to the immigrants that they did to black people during Jim Crow and slavery. The same exact thing. Joe Townsend, my brother, what's good, Brody? The same exact playbook they use to demonize black people, the same way they use to try to dehumanize black people to make them look like they were nothing but objects so that would justify them having lynch parties and they having kids and women and everybody outside laughing while feet dangle from fucking maple trees and shit, blood on the leaves. They're doing the same thing to immigrants so that when ICE, most of these motherfuckers ain't even ICE agents. They're white supremacists with masks on their face, kicking in people's doors, busting people's windows out of their cars, showing up the fucking immigration court. When these people are trying, now y'all make this shit make sense. If people are in immigration court trying to get legitimized in America, what the fuck laws are they breaking? What law are they breaking? What law are they breaking? If they're in immigration court trying to get citizenship, ain't that what you're supposed to be doing when you're trying to do it legally? Mare, what's up with it? How you doing, man? Yep, Jesse Foreman, that's exactly what they're doing. They're going around here pretending like they're ICE agents and going over here harassing these immigrants, scaring them away. Like that's going to help us. Y'all got to understand, these dumb fucks are only operating for today. They're not thinking about 10 years down the road. They're not thinking about 20 years down the road. They're not thinking about 50 years down the road. The shit Donald Trump and these fucking monkeys are doing right now, today, in 2025, is going to affect us for the next 50 to 100 years. Shout out to Mahara again in the super chat. He said, do you see ICE getting abolished if this continues? Yes. Yes. If I were president, ICE is gone. Gone. Get them the fuck out of there. Waste of money. Get them the fuck out of here. Yep, Lisa, exactly right. There's a reason why prisons income shoots through the roof when Donald Trump is around. Who do you think one of his biggest lobbyists is? Why do you think he picked Pam Bundy? She's the darling of the prison industry. She is. She's in the pocket of the lobbyists. As the leader of the Department of Justice, you would think Pam Bundy knew the law and abided by the law. No. Nope. They're Trump's personal fucking henchmen going out to do whatever they want to go do. That's what they are. My brother Callie in the building. What's up, Brody?
Hold on a second, bro.
Yep. How can you turn your camera off? I wish I could turn mine off.
Oh, how you do it? There's an option for it. There's a camera icon.
Well, I don't see it.
You don't see it?
No.
You gotta. You should be able to push it. It should be, if you touch the screen, you should see a camera icon. There's a mic and camera icon. None of that stuff.
I got the mic. It only got the option for me to turn around the camera. That's it.
It should have that option too. If you,
I can do this.
There you go. And you change background and all that too. Yeah,
I can change my background.
No, but yeah, Donald Trump is definitely trying to be a dictator. We know that he arrested a couple of judges already, right? We know that he's actually deported American citizens.
Yep.
I mean, I just want you guys to understand. He supported people who were born in the United States.
King Kenzo, what's up, man?
Multiple. What's happening, Jesse Farmer? Multiple people who were born in the United States, he deported. That is illegal. That is
against the Constitution.
Trafficking. That's human trafficking.
Yep.
He's a criminal, and maggots, they go along with all this because look, man, I've been talking to, I'm sorry, and we got to do this again. White people, and I'm talking about the majority, and it's based on studies, right? Have proven to have lack empathy for people who don't look like them, especially us, but other people too, right? And a lot of the concern with the reason that they hate brown people so much, and there's a major reason why they hate brown people. The reason they hate brown people is the fear of the changing demographic, right? They never said, they lied. They try to act like they don't feel this way. But the reality is this: the fear of being a minority, right, in the country that they massacred and stole.
Right.
I don't want to be a minority. I want to be able to kill and steal at will.
Right.
I think I've earned the right to own this country. How dare you guys come in? So what we got to do is we got to try to push back by any means possible, right?
Right.
I mean, they are willing to destroy the country in order to try to maintain power, right? So you guys see that in a town in Louisiana, they actually sent out flyers to try to hire black people to actually work. I'm gonna repeat this again: work the fields to pick cherries for $11 an hour.
And black people told you to go to hell.
Absolutely.
We ain't going back. They thought just because Kamala Harris went around the country saying we ain't going back, that was just a catchphrase for her administration. Motherfucker, I'm gonna tell you here and now, we ain't going back to no motherfucking fields.
They want,
nowhere,
taking care of their kids and stuff, right?
No,
they want
those
are what they consider black jobs.
Us for in the beginning, we ain't going. We ain't going. Find somebody else to do it.
That's what Donald Trump meant by black jobs, service jobs, janitorial,
being slaves.
Babies. So we want you to be caretaker, work in the fields. You know what I'm saying? All the low level jobs. That's for you.
Right.
You niggas need to go back to your home. So we miss you. I mean, we want you to be our slaves again. I mean, that was the good old days. And we'll be able to rape you at will and do whatever we want to do to you. I mean, the happy days. That's when America was great. When we could do whatever we want to you, and you do what we want you to do. We want you to entertain us. We want you to perform a blackface. We want you to be like, no sir, massa,
shuck and jive. Go get out there and shuck and jive. Shuck and jive. Get out there, shuck and jive.
The thing that black maggots do right now.
Sell your soul. Do it all. That's what they want. That's exactly what they want. And that's why they clap their hands when they see Rob Smith take his coon ass out here, buck dancing and songs. On the behalf of black people, I'd like to apologize for the blacks. They don't have any home training. You fucking ignorant monkey. You are as bit as black as everybody, whether you deny
or that coon ass pastor.
bleach your skin, the whole nine. It's just disgusting.
Or that coon pastor. Don't forget about the coon pastor, right?
Oh yeah, that master. We love you, master.
We need what you need to do. We need to learn how to be civil and comply.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That don't matter what he's saying. If he told you to get down and kiss his feet, you gonna do it. Mm-hmm. Don't you dare challenge that man.
Yep.
Understand that the white man,
don't you say nothing good man about Master Trump. Master Trump is a hero. Man, come on.
What I teach in my church is that Jesus was white.
Jesus is a white man. He's white. You know what I mean? That's what they do. Hey, ain't it funny that those same people, when we were taking care of that, we were raising their kids. We was picking up all of the crops in the field. We was harvesting all the crops in the field. We was doing all the back-breaking labor while they set their fat asses on the porch and sip lemonade all day.
And they call us lazy.
They would turn around and tell us black folks that we're lazy.
I know.
We're the lazy ones. Why y'all didn't even take care of your own fucking kids, but we're the lazy ones. You had black nannies. Y'all were too lazy to even breastfeed your own kids.
I know.
You had whole breeding farms. Man. Boy, so I don't give a fuck how much time goes. America is dead set on going right on back to the days of Jim Crow and white supremacy, is running amok across this country while these poor ass, dumb ass, dirty trader goblins are getting nothing out of it. All they get is some sense of this power, this fake ass power that they keep trying. Oh, you got the power to talk to those blacks how you want to. That's the reason why you see these white people now walking up to black people or walking up to immigrants and walking up to people who speak with an accent and questioning them. Why are you here? Why are you doing this? Why you don't even belong in my country? Bitch, what did you pay for here? What's yours?
Hold on, we said, but they don't want to say, but where do y'all come from? Because y'all not indigenous to this land.
You came from the Caucasus Mountains. You don't belong here. The fuck is you come here and tell me, man, you don't belong. You don't belong here. You don't belong here at all. This is my country. It's white country.
So you got to understand.
Stupid ass up, man.
What you don't understand is that white people, we killed for this country. Our ancestors, we slaughter people for the rights to do whatever we want to do to y'all. That's why we go to other countries and we continue to pillage and kill. Because that's our nature. We love killing.
Lies. That's it.
And unfortunately, I mean, for you, it's necessary for you Negroes to return back to your black jobs. I miss the days of you in your black jobs. Oh, I love when you used to clean my floors and cook for me and work in my fields. And then
I remember when we could rape your black women and get away with it.
Yes,
we can do it. Whatever.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that audio of that sheriff that said that they misses the days they can lynch black people? He said he used to be legal to lynch black people. Let me see if I can find that. There was sheriff that got caught. Sheriff.
Hey, did you hear about the CBO coming out talking about how Elon Musk said saved $160 billion, but it cost American taxpayers $135 billion?
Yeah.
You fucking monkeys. Y'all are stupid as fuck. You stupid. Stupid. Man, you're fucking stupid. Shout out to Mahari in the super chat. He said they want another civil war. That's what they want. That's what they're gonna get. And they're gonna lose again. They're gonna lose again. They want the South to rise again. The South will rise. The Confederacy will rise again. They want it bad. They want it bad. They want it super bad. They want it so bad they can taste it. And the same thing gonna happen. You're gonna get your ass beat again. Again.
And you know, the funny thing is, like, I just want to be able to call you nigga to your face.
Right. I want to be able to call you a boy and a nigger to your face, and there'll be nothing you can do about it. Well, go ahead there, Cracker Man. Go and do that shit and try it right now out for you. As soon as you go ahead opening your big ass cocksucker to call somebody a nigger in public, and them motherfuckers go off in the hall and whoop your real weak ass all over the parking lot, I ain't gonna say I told you so. I'm gonna laugh while recording.
Try right now. But try right now.
Do it now. Say it to me. Say it to me. Say it to me. Say it to me.
I'm probably gonna slap shit out you.
Yep, I'm gonna beat the fucking I'm gonna beat the clown out your stupid ass. Some of y'all need y'all ass whooped. I can see that now. Look at Colin talking about that victim mentality. You know who the biggest victim mentality motherfuckers are in this country? White men. Y'all are the biggest fucking victim bitches I ever seen in my life. Oh, Donald Trump over here with his pussy in a bunch. Oh, the media said mean things about me, so I'm gonna ban the media because I'm a bitch. Oh, DEI. See, DEI means you didn't earn it. You didn't earn it. Cause see, they only gave you that job because you black.
But I'm gonna say with this. Let me say something to you, Peckerwood. This is the thing. The whole
look at this fucking Peckerwood right here. We got a live one right here, Callie. Yet y'all beg for money. Who begged for money today? There, urban Urbex, Dylan, you fucking monkey. Who begged for money?
I'm begging for money. I come from the state of California.
My shirt costs more than everything in your closet. My glasses cost more than everything in your closet. My shoes. I ain't begged for shit, you bitch ass nigga. Name one time I begged anybody for a dime on this bitch.
Hold on, but you know,
hey, Urbex, Dylan, let's do a game real quick. Let's play Big Bank, Take Little Bank. Let's play. Which one you want? You want my other checking account, or you want my other one? You want my third one? Because I got 3 accounts. Which one you want? Or you want to go credit cards? Or you want to go lines of credit? Or you want to go to retirement? I'll beat your ass in every last one of them because you're a poor ass piece of shit. And you can't stand to see black people prospering. That's your fucking problem. You talk about victims? Y'all bitches are the biggest victims. Oh, I don't know how that black man can drive around with $10,000 rims on his car. I don't know how he walks around and he can go show you $30,000 in watches. I don't know how he can do it. He can't afford that. He must have stolen. He's a drug dealer. Nah, bitch, I work.
But you know the victim comment is all about though. It's just about to try to shut down the bank.
Motherfucker, Callie, let me get this bitch ass nigga. You know who the biggest fucking consumers of food? Don't delete him. Don't delete him. Let that bitch ass nigga stay here, cause I want to show y'all what it looks like to be a retarded ass racist. Talking about food stamp activities, white people get more food stamps in this country, not us. We work, motherfucker. Y'all are the biggest fucking couch potatoes getting welfare checks, you broke bitch. Don't be mad at me because your ass is broke and living in that single wide trailer. Stop giving your money to Trump.
Hold on, but who cried? Who cried when they cut off welfare?
Social security check and welfare check to Donald Trump's fucking meme coin, and he done bottomed it out on your stupid ass, and now your retarded ass in here mad at me because you're fucking retarded. It ain't my fault you fucking stupid. It ain't my fault you like getting conned, you fucking monkey. Keep dancing on that fucking trapezoid, being a fucking monkey. Keep doing it. Keep on doing it. Trump gonna give me some. Trump gonna give me a crumb. He gonna give me a crumb. He said if I give him my whole social security check, he'll give me a crumb. And you ain't got shit yet. What did you get for being a fucking racist? What's the benefit of you being a goddamn racist? What you get? Look how mad you. I ain't even mad. I'm not mad at all. You're the one mad because you came here talking to me. You're the one that's mad. Cause you live in that single wide rust bucket with your mama, your sister, your 9 cousins, and 20 dogs. Y'all got 1 bedroom and 1 bathroom, and your house smell like shit. Living in that 800 square foot single wide trailer with all them raggedy, dirty ass, musty cars in the front yard with your Trump flag waving on your front porch, is barely hanging on for life, huh? All 9 of y'all motherfuckers get in that Ford F-150 with 2 fucking spare tires on that bitch, and they both running flat. You mad at me because I'm over here working my ass off, making a killing, making 6 figures a year when your broke ass is getting welfare checks. Be mad, bitch. Keep being mad. Keep being mad, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Oh, Will thinks he's better than me. I am better than you. By light years. You could never fuck with me on your worst day. I make more money than you. I'm more handsome than you are. My dick's bigger than yours. You want me to keep going? I'm more educated than you. I got more fucking knowledge in my pinky finger than 9 generations of your fucking family. So be mad at yourself, you bitch ass nigga. Think that racist ass Mima and Papa who told you to hate black people for no reason. Blame them. They're the reason why you're fucking retarded. And you're gonna continue. You're gonna die broke, you broke bitch. You're gonna die broke. While fucking your damn sister, you fucking toothless hillbilly, spitting your fucking skull long cut in your fucking spit can and drinking it. You fucking monkey. Trump 2028. You fucking monkeys. That's how bad they got y'all dumbasses out here looking. They got y'all looking stupid as fuck. You over here arguing me all this bass in your chest, but you ain't even talking about the fact that Donald Trump done stole money from you stupid fucks all up and down Wall Street. Done rigged the market so him and his buddies can get rich. What? Are you mad at Marjorie Taylor Greene for rigging the market? Are you mad at her? They arrested Martha Stewart for the same shit. Why didn't you call her for that bitch to be arrested? Huh? Oh, it's okay if she's white and she loves white supremacy. It's okay she loves that. You knocking black people back 100 years. Ain't that right, Cletus? Oh, Dylan, I hurt your feelings, didn't I? I hurt your feelings because you wish you could afford half the shit I got. This, you know what, Dylan? Let's play a game. All right, let's play a game. This screen back here costs $3,500. I guarantee you can't afford it. Don't believe me? Google it. It's called the Samsung Apex. It's the Apex. It's the G. I forgot which one it is. I think it's the G49. Look it up. It's called the Apex. It's the Apex game monitor. I can pull this bitch out. It flips up to the side and does all kinds of cool shit. Acts like an arcade screen. But your bitch ass could never afford that because you're a broke bitch. Be mad at yourself. You got it on credit. No, you got it on. I got it on credit. Sure, show me where I got it on credit, bitch. Y'all can't help yourselves. Y'all come in here and see prosperous black folks and you lose your fucking mind. You lose your mind because y'all think black people gotta steal like y'all did. We ain't you. See, my DNA worked. Yours didn't. Yours was a bunch of lazy, fat, sister fucking dumbasses who thought white supremacy was right. That's the reason why y'all have the biggest bitch mentality I've ever seen. But y'all project that shit on black folks. Black people got the big victim card. Black people always got to be the victim. No, who brings up race every fucking time? It's you, fucking whitey. It's you. You. You racist piece of shit. Your racist ass always bring up race. You always do. And you know how y'all do it? Y'all bring up these lying ass stereotypes, these lying ass fucking numbers, and your boy Trump is deleting all the sources where you can go and find, where you can debunk all those bullshit ass narratives. So it makes you look right. Because y'all can't win without cheating. You can't win. You can't win. You can't win for shit. Look at Dylan fighting for his fucking life right now. How does it feel to be a fucking sister fucking hillbilly whose Donald Trump is taking full advantage of your own ignorance because you too busy hyper focused on me and my success, wondering how I got all this money? How can I afford some Ray-Ban fucking glasses that cost $1,000? How can he afford? How can he afford to wear a $200 shirt? How can he afford? How can he afford that? How? How? He must have sold some dope. He sold drugs and he sold cocaine. That's what you fucking monkeys think. But I go to work every day and work my ass off to make sure my family has nothing but the best. Oh, I just bought my son a $1,000 gaming computer because I fucking felt like it. Oops. My kids don't lack for shit. What about yours? How about it, monkey? If you pay 1K for those glasses, you're a fool. No, I'm not. I got good taste. I got expensive taste. I don't make money from YouTube, dumbass. fucking monkeys. Y'all think this is where I make money? Bitch, I just made $750 a day before I even turned the camera on, bitch. $750. Keep being mad. Keep being fucking mad. Keep being mad. Keep being mad. I like it. It shows your real ignorance. Y'all know the most truthful people in the world is a drunk, an angry person, and a baby. Those are the three most truthful people in the world. And angry racists always tell on themselves, you're projecting your failures onto me. Now it's time for me to school your stupid ass. Your dumb ass has been so hooked up on clamoring on the fucking stereotypes against black people because you hate us for no reason, that you negate the fact that rich people planted that seed in your fucking head so that they can steal everything they could steal from your stupid, dumb, degenerate ass, so you can continue to go on the lie thinking that it's black people that's your problem when it's only been your own people that was fucking you over and fucking you over and fucking you over. You didn't learn anything from China. China didn't tell you. China didn't shine a light on your fucking lie. You wonder why you can't go out there and find you a good manufacturing job where you can take care of your family? It's because those same people that you over here sucking dick for sold your jobs overseas, gave China the door and how they can create and manufacture products, and then they took over as the #1 manufacturing company in the world. Oops. Guess they didn't tell your dumb ass that in history class, huh? But yeah, you brought your stupid ass in here and thought you was on one. Oh, this nigger over here think he's got money. This nigger think he has this. This nigger. I know you want to say it. You want to say it bad, don't you? Because you still feeding into that bullshit ass system that's stealing from you every time you wake up. When Lyndon B. Johnson's told your stupid ass that if you can convince the poorest piece of trailer park trash that he is better than the most prosperous black man, he wouldn't notice that you were picking his pockets. Hell, give him somebody to look down on and he'll empty his pockets for you. And y'all are pouring your pockets out and now you're broke. And you can't afford to be racist anymore because Donald Trump, your fucking Lord and Savior, is trying to steal your health care, trying to steal your Social Security, trying to steal all of your constitutional fucking rights and civil rights, just like they did my people. But here you are arguing with me, trying to make a stupid ass point that you're somehow better than I am by nothing but your figment of your raggedy ass, racist ass imagination. When at the same time, we're in the same shit together. And you know what's even more sad? You ain't gonna go away from this video learning something. Your stupid ass is still gonna pontificate on that ignorance that you've been fed by your mama and papa your whole fucking adult life, thinking that you're a professional fucking victim, that my success is the reason why you're failing, when it always been you. And it's been your own people fucking you over every chance they get. All they had to do is feed into your inner bigotry so that you can hate my black ass while they hustle billions from your stupid ass. And here you are mad at me. And you think that I'm gonna feel some type of way because you call me a nigger. Oh, that's supposed to hurt my feelings. My feelings supposed to be hurt. My wolf feelings supposed to be hurt because you called me a racial slur. Oh, you forgot. This is 2025, not 1940, bitch. We've came a long motherfucking way. And you wanna know something funny? Every time black people have found ways to work around y'all bullshit, how y'all stole every fucking thing you can steal from people who look like me, and we still find ways to be successful. And you can't figure out the math. You cannot figure out how black people keep coming up in the world, just like in Tulsa, Oklahoma, just like in Wilmington, North Carolina, just like in Elaine, Arkansas, just like in every prosperous black community. And y'all even doing it right here in real time with Shador Sanders. Y'all went up and got mad because this kid is confident. He's got it. He knows his worth. He knows his name. He knows his name got value. He knows how much game he put on the field, but yet you discriminate against him still. Y'all are pulling the same shit even in 2025 because you have nothing else. You're a bunch of soulless, dumb bastards, and you don't even realize the play in front of your face. You don't even realize the play in front of you. So Trill Will gotta give you this good old cook on this good old Sunday morning and let you know just how stupid and ignorant and dumb you retarded fucks are. Because y'all are stupid. You're so blinded by your own bigotry that you won't see the play in front of your face with somebody showing you the directions. And that person is me. I'm showing you the direction. I've been told you this shit was never about race. They only used race because it was convenient to school and brain freeze all you fucking mindless zealots and make you believe that somehow, some way, a poor black person or a poor ignorant immigrant is the reason why your ass is poor. When it's always been them. Stealing fucking money, hoarding resources, selling off our intellectual properties to other countries, selling off work to other countries, and then coming back over here telling you America first. And y'all think I'm the one. That's the problem. When the problem is in your face. So y'all don't even think. Y'all ain't thought nothing? Yep. Y'all did not think. And the funny part, they still in here doing the same thing, Tay Tay. They doing the same thing. What they do, Tay Tay, here's what they do, Queen. They use this bullshit ass narrative that somehow black folks who are successful, we have to have some assistance. We have to have some welfare. We have to have some food stamps. I make too much money to get food stamps. I make over $100,000 a year. I don't get food stamps. I don't qualify for them. I wish I did have some food stamps. Hell, point me in the direction of somebody who want to give me food stamps. I'll take them. I ain't over here shitting on people who get food stamps. Shout out to them. There are a bunch of people who work full-time jobs who still get food stamps. You think you don't never hear? Why is it that you never hear people like me out here shitting on people who get food stamps? Why? It's always y'all, the ones who get food stamps, out here shitting on the ones who do. How? How does that work? How does that work? How's that work? 40% of the people who receive food stamps are white. 26% of the people who receive food stamps are black. Latinos are beating us. White people are beating us. So where that lie go? You can go to the USDA and look at that information. You don't have to take my word for it, buddy. Go to the USDA. Who houses food stamps, SNAP benefits? WIC. Go there. Your problem ain't with me, buddy. Your problem is with elitists stealing money from your stupid ass, and you're too blind and racist to see it. See, the reason why I cuss y'all stupid fucks out is because that's the only way y'all gonna listen to me. If I talk to you and give it to you like you should be getting it, like, talk to you like a fucking human. If I talk to you like a human, all y'all gonna do is come here and down and degrade me. And then gonna talk about because I'm black, somehow I'm disenfranchised and have to get an assistant. I gotta have an assistant in order for me to be successful. I'm a DEI hire, according to you fucking weirdos. Nah, buddy. You know what diversity, equity, and inclusion only means? It means providing an environment so that a person in a wheelchair or a veteran like myself that has PTSD can have an equal shot at getting the same job that you got. That's all it ever meant. You fucking retards pervert everything y'all touch, just like y'all perverted CRT, woke, diversity, equity, and inclusion, and any other thing y'all want to touch. Your transphobia, all that shit. Y'all pervert and overuse every fucking thing because you have nothing else. Have y'all ever wondered why everything's got to be blamed on DEI? Because these motherfucking cowards ain't got nothing else to stand on. Nothing. At all. At all. At all.
Well, the whole victim mentality thing, right?
Yep.
The victim mentality thing so that saying that you guys like to use, right? That phrase that you guys like to use is basically used to try to shut down debate, right? For shit that y'all have actually done. You don't want to be. You guys like committing acts to fuck people over, but you don't like being accused of actually doing the shit. You know what I mean? That's the weird shit about you fucking people.
Hey, you want
I'm
to know
talking
something,
about
Callie?
you racist crackers, yeah.
You want to hear something real impressive? Racist motherfuckers are more angry at being called a racist than actually being one.
I know. That's the wild part, right?
The wild part. You're more angry that I called you a fucking racist than you actually being a fucking racist. Make that make sense. Make it make sense. Y'all don't want black people to be successful. You never have. That's why y'all hated on Ryan Coogler and Michael B. Jordan for creating this masterpiece. You hated on him. You hating on Shedeur Sanders because his father was a fucking menace. His father created championship teams. His dad goes to teams and they win Super Bowls. Shedeur Sanders went to Jackson State, turned him to a championship team. Went to Colorado, who had the absolute most trash fucking team in college football, and turned them into a name. But yet he gets discriminated against. And y'all try to blame and say he was arrogant. Oh, you forgot about Johnny Manziel, Johnny Football. You forgot all about him. I didn't, sweetheart.
You know, I want to bring up something though, because the racists are always making claims that that they are so much smarter than everybody else, and white folks really benefit everybody. No, when it comes to invention, but I can take it back further than that. See, I have something known as the primary source, where you white motherfuckers, right? You people need to understand that this primary source where you guys learned, right? You learned from our ancestors in West Africa how to treat diseases.
Yep.
Right? This is what it talks about right here. Look at that. They had to learn because they didn't know how to clean their teeth, right? Nope. They didn't know how to treat venereal diseases. Nope. Like they discussed it right here. With your Western, I'm talking about Northern Europe, Europeans from England, right? They discussed learning from Africans, right? Here it goes right here. This is what it talks about right here. Look at it. I want you guys to see this. Smith was hired in 1689 by the Royal African Company. He was one of the global correspondents of James Pettifer, FRS, and sent Pettifer a collection of 40 West African, right, medicinal plants, including descriptions of how West Africans utilize the plants for a wide range of illnesses. Oh my God. Did you learn from them quote unquote y'all would call uncivilized people? Yep. The medical intelligence, he said so, communicated in a letter to physician Hans Sloan FRS, published in the Royal Society's Philosophical Transaction, represents the first detailed account of West African malaria and medica and therapeutics. So this will go down further, and it's going to talk about what they did, right? It said absent from account, however, are the West African. Just to let you know, this is the primary right here. These are primary sources what they're actually showing where they actually tell you what they learned.
Kelly, right? They don't care. They don't care.
Botanical medical experts
they don't care. Like look, Jordo, who's gonna get deported by Trump is right here doing it now. Look, exactly. Like these fuckers coming here talking about DEI. Who benefited the most from DEI? White women. Who benefited most from affirmative action?
White women.
White women. So black people barely benefited from DEI. So yeah, there's that. So I'm gonna point out something too. I'm gonna go back to my original question. Like these motherfuckers talking about white people are more intelligent and more capable of running shit successfully. How's the country going now, bitch? How's that working out? We're the laughing stock of the world. Our stock market is dropping every fucking day. Japan is selling off our debt. China is selling off our debt and making us look fucking stupid on the world stage. China done took the spot of America in manufacturing jobs because these fucking retards sold all your jobs off.
He said, go look at African tribes today. All this shit y'all learn from us. Your ancestors wrote about it, motherfucker. Yep. Your ancestors wrote about it. I don't have to prove shit. Your ancestors already did it. Your ancestors said that they learned. You know what? Do you know how Europe was until they came in contact with other people? Disease ridden, right?
Exactly. Where did the Black Plague come from?
All over the fucking place.
Yeah. What happened when Christopher Columbus so-called discovered fucking America? What happened? He brought fucking plagues with him.
They only bathed it one time a year. They had lice, rotten teeth. That's why George Washington had to collect the teeth from his slaves, because he was a nasty motherfucker. Yeah, your ancestors. Y'all hate it, but guess what? I got primary sources to support what I say. I ain't gotta make the claims up. Your feelings hurt though, so you gotta try to deny, because that's what y'all do. Y'all just insinuate shit without actually having to prove shit. I came with a primary source, bitch.
Why do you think they're trying to hide history, Callie? They trying to hide history. Why do you think trying to go out their way to try to attack the Smithsonian
they don't want to
Museum
be
of
taught.
African American Studies? Why do you think they're doing that?
Yeah, they don't want to be taught to them the first thing, because they don't want y'all to have any type of empathy for us or feel guilty. But it's not even empathy, right? Because you guys don't have empathy. They don't want you to have white guilt for what your ancestors did. And it wasn't just during slavery. Jim Crow, we're going back to the 60s, which was yesterday. The people who were in the 60s, they're still alive today.
Right.
So that means that your grandparents, in a lot of cases, your parents were sitting at them picnics where black people were being lynched.
Oh, and Ruby Bridges, you know that little 7-year-old girl that had to be escorted into class by National Guardsmen because y'all are fucking savages and fucking animals and demons who don't know how to control yourself and act like civilized people? Like y'all claim y'all so civil? You know, she's still alive, right? And she has an Instagram page, and I follow her. You know, Ruby Bridges. Go look Ruby Bridges' name up. Look it up.
Let me just say something, you Brandon. Brandon, let me say something to you real quick, and because I don't want to redirect the conversation, but we don't descend from ancient Kemet. We descend from what will be the former Ghana Empire, which would consist of like Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso, and a couple other countries as well. We descend from what will be modern day Nigeria, Oyo Empire, which is part of Nigeria and part of Benin, right? We descend from modern day Ghana, which would be Ashanti Empire, right? We descend from those places. We descend from what would be, the region of the Senegambia region. We descend from Sierra Leone, Liberia, right? Congo, Angola, right? We don't descend from Egypt, though. That we don't have nothing to do with that. We do descend from great empires, and West Africa was thriving. West Africa is resource rich. West Africa has great weather, great soil, and it's one of the reasons why that's why you see the United States getting ready to interfere in what's going on in the Sahel. They want to get rid of Ibrahim Traore because that man has been doing work over there, developing and stuff like that. So yeah, we descend. Burkina Faso is one of the places that we actually descend from. But no, we are not Egyptian, and I don't even care to descend from North Africa because they racist as a motherfucker up there. But these white folks.
Hold on, Callie. I gotta answer a question because somebody thought that was smart, and they said, "Name a black architect." Okay, Robert Robinson Taylor. He was born in 1868. Who else you want? Let me think another one. Wallace Augustus Rayfield. He was born in 1874. He was born in Macon, Georgia. He went
Hold on, they didn't know how to build anything. Hold on, we gotta remember this again.
William Sidney Pippin. He said name some black architects. I'm naming some from the past.
No, I'm gonna say, but I can go back before that.
McKissick and McKissick were black.
But when we were brought over, bro,
and Calvin and Moses McKissick were two. They were two of the most prestigious architects that came out of Nashville, Tennessee, in 1879. Julene Abel. She was born in 1881, and she designed the Philadelphia Museum of Art. Yeah, and she designed the West Campus of Duke University and the University Chapel and the Allen Admission Building, and the Duke Indoor Stadium, and the Abel Quad. Yeah, Duke's main quad. Clarence Wingington. He's born in 1883.
And we designed and built the White House too.
Do you want me to continue shitting on you because you fucking monkeys have been lied to?
But we also designed and built the White House. Not to mention, though, when we were brought over, our ancestors were so skilled. Did you know that they picked us from certain regions based on the skill that we had? So we were also masonries. when we were brought over.
Blacksmiths,
we were smelting
masonry.
iron before your ancestors did. Y'all had to go through stages, right? You went through the Stone Age, right? Y'all went through. We went from the Stone Age straight to metallurgy. We have been doing it for thousands of years. They learned from us. We were already blacksmiths before you guys even learned how to do any type of ironwork. You learned ironwork from West
Shelton,
Africa.
I got a question for you, Callie.
Hmm?
Callie, here's a question. Were there any sewage systems in Europe during the 1500s?
No, but it existed in Ghana. They actually had toilets in Ghana. Modern day Ghana today, the Ashanti Empire.
Were there like any kind of sophisticated lighting system, like street lights and stuff like that, in during the Dark Ages?
And Africa had all that. Africa had actually.
So tell me again how the fuck
yeah.
you invented anything? You have a culture of stealing shit. You're a fucking bunch of kleptos. All y'all do is steal shit and then go erase history so nobody knows where you stole it from.
Well, go look at the
Trump
museums in Europe
right now.
Look at the museums in Europe. How come they don't really have their shit up? Why they got all this shit from all around the world? A lot of shit from Africa. Because did you know that they said that that when they went to Egypt, they said that it had to be done by white people. When they went to Benin, right? When they went to Benin, they said that a white man had to come over and had to actually sculpt these Benin bronzes. They said that a white person did it because they couldn't believe that black folks were able to create this art. But we actually know the family that was actually doing it because they're still alive. And they're still making these bronzes today that Europeans still have.
Hey, I want to ask the jackass in the chat who said black people ain't invent shit and we don't have architects and shit. Who is Beverly Lorraine Green? What did she design? Because I can tell you. Go to the state of Arkansas and go look at the University of Arkansas. She did that. That black woman did that.
You see this, Will?
Oops.
You see this, Will? This is shit that Europe they stole this shit because they don't have the skill to do shit like this, right? They don't have the skill to do this.
Of course they stole it.
They said white people had to do
those
it.
pyramids and monuments that they were building, and they were just smitten with fucking envy.
They said white people built these, sculpted these.
Right.
They said no way black folks did it.
Right. Yeah. Sure, buddy. Sure. Like this shit is like what y'all love to do is y'all like to come in here and talk that shit and talk all this racist shit like black people are stupid. Like y'all went over to Africa and y'all just found a bunch of cave niggas and they were just out here just smacking women in the head with clubs and shit and like y'all. Just disease ridden. That wasn't us, that was you. Wearing clothes for years and years on a time.
They didn't even create the Constitution.
Outdoors air got some magic powers to erase the funk and stench of your fucking stinking ass clothes. And all y'all did was take baths in cologne and shit. You stinking fucks. That's the real history. Now, if you want to debate that, we can have a debate. I can pull up historical context to show you exactly who did what. But y'all are mad. Oh, of course you're mad. Oh man, see, black people always being racist. Black people always do this. No, we don't. Y'all always make it about race. I don't. I never once said anything about race the whole time I've been on live. You've been in here talking about race. Now when I make you look stupid, now all of a sudden, again, y'all, the racist fucking white folks are always the biggest fucking victims y'all the biggest bunch of bitches I ever seen in my life. Oh, those blacks, they're on welfare. Not me. Yes, you are. You're on welfare. Not me. I'm not on welfare. Not me.
Did you know
the call is coming from inside the house, big dog?
Did you know that the U.S. preamble was actually taken from Native Americans?
Right.
They don't come up with nothing by themselves.
Nope.
Nothing. Yeah, all y'all do is take.
The only thing they come up with is Jim Crow laws. That's what they come up with. Jim Crow laws, war, diseases, and shit. That's what they come up with.
Y'all don't be having no original ideas. None. Then when you try to come up with something like y'all tried to come with AI, and Asians outdid y'all in AI. I mean, y'all have to bring over. Do you want to know why they bring over so many skilled immigrants? Because not all immigrants come from Asia; they also come from West Africa, right?
Yep.
And so a lot of these, we're talking about technological breakthroughs are coming from non-white people. Y'all ain't really coming up with shit. Y'all say you created them while using labor from immigrants. You guys are some of the laziest people I've ever come across in my life. And you could always call the people this shit.
Yeah, because
you guys that have no original ideals at all. You
look,
just steal.
Hey, I got a question for you, Kyle. I bet they can't answer it. Name one thing a white man invented that he didn't steal from somebody else. And go. Y'all got it. Since black people ain't did shit, name one thing a white man created that he didn't steal from somebody else and take credit for. Go ahead. Because I can pull up receipts of all the shit that I said. I can pull receipts up. I can show you about Paul Revere Williams. I can show you about Julian Francis Abel. I can show you about all these fucking people who are prolific fucking architects in the history of America that designed some of the most prolific buildings in America. I can show you that shit. But y'all want to hide history and play behind your bullshit ass race card that y'all love to deflect and blame on black folks all the time mysteriously. Go ahead. The white
brother invented the cousin brother.
Damn. Damn. I love shitting on racists because I hate racists. I do. I hate racists. As soon as look, the sooner y'all start admitting to yourselves that I'm right, that I got historical context behind everything I'm saying, you just got your emotions and your hurt feelings. Poor baby. You want a hug. You want Trill Will to let off on you, man. Just let you go. Just don't beat your ass too much.
Teresa, I'm sorry, but Western Europeans have wreaked more havoc than anybody, by far. It's like there's a history. Yes, there've been empires and people have done things, but usually when there's empires, people have opportunities and to elevate. That's what happened in African cultures when they would create empires. And then as far as slavery, right? As far as slavery, the slavery in Africa wasn't the same as what we practice with out here in America, right? Chattel slavery. You can go from a slave to actually being king.
Yep.
That ain't gonna happen in the United States.
Saying I'm out here hurt. Oh, Trill Will out here actually hurt. What am I hurt about? I'm hurt because of the fact that my ancestors were fucking smart, invented everything, and all you fucking cucks did was steal and lie about it and hide history. Oh, I'm deeply hurt, then. I am shattered. I am deeply appalled and concerned. My feelings I'm flabbergasted. God damn. I have every reason in the world to be hurt, don't I? Sure I do. You fucking monkeys. Y'all still gonna sit up here and be hiding behind the bullshit. You're still gonna be hurt. You're still going to be hurt. I'll tell you what a white man invented. He invented war to keep killing shit, even his own people, for more power and wealth.
Still doing it. So like,
how
man,
about go back and look up the
great.
Christian Crusades of the 15th century? How about go back and look that shit up? And then come back and holler at me and tell me I'm lying then. Because before y'all motherfuckers invaded America, y'all was at home killing each other, killing the shit out y'all selves.
Woo.
There were multiple battles and wars fought between your own selves. While y'all over here trying to say black people are inherently violent. Y'all are some animals. Go look at what the fuck y'all did to yourselves. And then come back and holler at me.
Cannibalism. You guys cannibalize each other.
Oh, so you mean to tell me y'all got a book out called The Delectable Negro?
Will,
how y'all talk about how much mayonnaise y'all use to eat up niggas? Huh?
Will, when they got here, they ate each other too. You know that, right? When they first arrived to America, when I'm talking about a settler, when they would call themselves settlers, right? They were eating each other because they were hungry. I'm serious. And this is something to be proven. Cannibalism was being practiced in America. When European settlers came here, they were eating each other.
Look, Callie, we got another one that don't know historical context. Why is it okay for them to be allowed grace when they participated in slavery? Do you know history? Do you know the real history? Like, the only people to be classified as one people in the history of the world is African people, when there's multiple tribes in that big ass continent of Africa. Let me say that again to the one dumbass in the back. The continent of Africa had many fucking tribes and different ethnicities. You fucking moron. And the only reason why you try to generalize all African people into one group of black people is because you're fucking intellectually ignorant and you don't know real fucking history. Because you're a fucking monkey.
The Yoruba and the Igbo are not the same people. The Ashanti and the Fonte are not the same people.
The Igbo are not the same people. You fucking monkeys.
The Iwe and the Ga aren't the same people. These are all West African tribes I'm naming. This is what was happening. You got to understand that there are differences. You have Fulani, right? You have Hausa, right? You have Ibibio. You have Edo.
Look. Cal,
these are not the same people.
I got to do the history lesson again.
Before you say this real quick, the most genetically diverse people on Earth on Africa. I'm talking about sub-Saharan Africa, black people. We are more genetically diverse than all the rest of the people around the world combined.
That is true.
Right? So with that being said, for you guys to try to say that, oh, you guys sold each other. No, they were not selling each other. They sold people they were warring with. So they had beef, and they're like, I don't want to beef with you, so I'm just going to get you up out of here. These people are willing to buy you for it, and I can make money off of it as well. I'm going to say they didn't know that they didn't know what you guys were actually doing to those people in the Americas. They didn't know. But because they just figured like, oh, it is just slavery, and because they figured that you had a similar system than what we had. But reality is, when they found out some of the things that were happening, especially in those slave dungeons that were on the west coast of Africa, because they're still there. You still have slave dungeons there, and you can still smell the blood, the sweat, and they would actually create these mansions on death, right? They would go raping African women, slave dungeons. And sometimes women would be pregnant right before they're going across the Atlantic. They were getting impregnated in Africa, and they would end up giving birth in the Americas, even though they were impregnated by Africa by the slave masters.
Hey, Callie.
So
I got to do this. Gia, you don't have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Back in the day, before slavery, before chattel slavery, and the only place on this fucking globe where chattel slavery, that means where they can own you, your kids, your kids' kids, your kids' kids' kids. There's no way out of slavery there. In Africa, they were fighting wars amongst each other, and the prisoners of war got sold into slavery. So they did not hand over shit. They Portuguese and Spaniards who came over, and the English who came over to Africa started seeing a monetary benefit to chattel slavery in Africa. So they started exploiting them, and they came over with guns, and Africans didn't have access to weaponry such as that. So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I would strongly advise you go look up the real history of what happened during the transatlantic slave trade and chattel slavery and raggedy ass America before you come over here thinking you're going to pontificate some bullshit to me like I don't know the real fucking history of my lineage and where I came from. I am an Arable native. My people came from West Africa. Look at my fucking features. You can see it all in my fucking face. But because you don't know your fucking history and my vision is blurred, I gotta put my glasses back on, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You believe the lie that's been condensed version for Americans, dumbasses to speak about and learn about because they don't teach you real fucking history. I do. Because I learned in my grown, ripe ass adult age, I didn't learn until I was in my 40s that about real fucking effects of chattel slavery and how the Portuguese and everybody was stealing and fucking manipulating shit for the African people and how they was going over stealing more and more bodies and all that shit for them to make more money on fucking indigo and fucking cotton and sugar and all this shit. And you need to go learn your fucking history.
Hold on, and they took them from specific regions, right? So when they went to the region known as the Gold Coast, which was Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire today, right? They took those people because they were mining gold. They knew how to mine gold. Europeans didn't know how to do that. They went to the places like Senegal.
Callie, why do these motherfuckers always come in here thinking somebody angry? I'm not you.
Because they don't know black people.
To be angry. You're fucking ignorant.
No, we just
look. It's not my
your
responsibility for your fucking dumbassery and ignorance, Gia. It's not my responsibility. I'm not gonna help you and hold your fucking hand and coddle your little feelings because you're ignorant. I'm not, and I know better. They always say if you knew better, you do better, and you need to do better, sweetheart. While you over here dick riding me.
Let me teach you something,
you're
Teresa.
mad. You're angry. Why am I mad and angry for? I know my history. I know who I am now.
Well, Teresa, let me teach you something. Let me teach you something real quick, Teresa. So, first thing is just no one has the right to own people. Cool. I agree with that. But see, slavery practice with you motherfuckers is completely different than how it was practiced with us. See, with us, we had to rise. We could rise in the ranks. We can go from slave or indentured servant, because that's what it was, indentured servitude. We could rise from indentured servitude up in the family and become king or chief. We had no right. You guys had bondage slavery, right? Where you would be born into bondage. If you have children, your children will be born into bondage, and their children will be born into bondage, right? This is generational bondage. We could totally. Oh, on top of that, you can do whatever you want to do to us as well. Indentured servants have rights.
Yep.
We had none.
And those same indentured servants, when the introduction of Jim Crow came along, they turned those indentured Irish servants into fucking slave owners. Gave them land in the whole nine. So you ain't gonna talk about that, huh?
Slave owner and plantation overseers, and most of the rates actually came from plantation overseers. By the way, just want to let you know that.
Look at G over here being stupid. Look at G over here being G. Just look, I'm not gonna call it your ignorance no more because you're trying to project your ignorance onto me. I mean, it's still not gonna work. You're still gonna look stupid trying to argue with me. I can post contextual evidence of what everything I just said. Everything. You can't. So, you're just talking from emotion, and then you're trying to assume that somehow my blood pressure is up and I'm mad because you're ignorant. Sure, I am.
Hold on. Where does your African side come from?
Yeah, where does your African side come from then?
Because you said you're
fun, Scout.
I want to hear this too. Because she's like part of the buffer class. You biracials tend to be very problematic.
Yep, you're like
you probably got a white mama.
They're like delving into colorism and shit like that. Right, straight out of Willie Lynch. Huh?
So where does your African side come from? Biracial, because I don't consider biracials black. So where does your biracial side come from? Where does your biracial side come from, Gia? I mean,
let's not get into the whole interracial shit that was happening during slavery too, right? Let's not get into that one too. That's I
know you said we're talking about where does your African side come from? That's what we asked you.
Yeah, where is
Are you slow?
Your mom is German.
Who cares? I'm black. No. Why don't you tell us where your black side comes from?
Then, since you
hold on. Will.
She's
an internet Indian, bro. I think that she's an internet Indian.
FBA coons, ain't she?
Yeah,
yeah. Oh, you part of the Choctaw or the Slapoho Indian tribe. Which one you are? Y'all are fucking retarded. And y'all are stupid. Y'all are stupid. You don't know shit about your history. Nothing.
She said,
my mom is German.
I'm Chickasaw. Even though she's gonna be from one of the 5 civilized tribes, or she's gonna say she's Blackfoot or something, right? She's gonna say she's Blackfoot or something. You know, the Blackfoot Nation. The Blackfoot Nation is from Canada and Montana. So you're gonna say you Blackfoot Nation? Huh? You gonna say you the Blackfoot Nation?
What is your black ancestry, Gia? I'm gonna ask you one more damn time. One more time. Since you come in here on your soapbox and you want to tell me,
you got African
you want to educate me and Callie. You want to educate us.
If you have an African American, I'm talking about if you have an African American father, your ass ascends from West and Central Africa.
Exactly.
That's where you descend from, Goofy.
Mm-hmm.
But you're only partially though. But you're not black though.
We racist because we telling the truth.
You're not black. You're not black though, Gia. You are biracial.
Mm-hmm.
You're not one of us. You got 2 black parents. Yeah, you don't.
John, you telling too much truth, bro. They're gonna say you're emotional and you're mad and your blood pressure's up, big dog. Look at these fucking clowns.
Hold on. She said, sad looking watching black people, black men, saying preach racism. Good. Aubrey? Oh, good. Aubrey. Who are you, Aubrey?
Yeah, who are you, Aubrey? Who?
Tell us about you. minus Bantu Central and East. So you're from Tanzania and coastal?
Wow. This shit is wild. I like how y'all look. I literally just told them the plan from elitists.
She come from the Congo, right? I said, which I just said, Western Central Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Your ass come from West Africa too. I'm trying to tell you. I know you
literally just told you where you came from. Mm-hmm. You need to do a 23andMe, Gia. That'll make you feel better, okay? That'll make you feel better.
Yo, don't block Aubrey. Don't
block nobody, Mahar. Don't block nobody. We won't smoke today. Today is smoke day. Today is smoke day. We're welcoming all ignorant ass comments so we can shut you the fuck up.
This is
so
pathetic.
You can further prove my point of what I said earlier, that elitists have conditioned your mind so fucked up that y'all actually think I'm your enemy when I'm your friend. And I'm trying to tell you that they're using a social construct like race to blind you to the fact that they sold all of our manufacturing jobs overseas for cheaper labor and money. They outsourced it so they could get more money in their pocket. They're doing laws right now to where they can steal more money from your stupid ass. They wiped out the middle class so that you don't have no shot at the real American dream like they claim they did. Donald Trump is above the law. So is all the other elitists. The laws were only put in place so that you can shut the fuck up when they talking. But nah, I'm your problem though. Go ahead. I'll be your Huckleberry. Go ahead.
Okay, Gio, where did it say that you descend from? Tell us. What countries did it put on there?
Look at Benzie. Oh, you come up with that joke all by yourself. Your forehead is a long distance relationship with your hairline.
If Gia said her mom is European, so it's most German. Of her genetics, because her father is Black American, unfortunately, due to what took place on the plantations, she is not half Black. She is more European than African genetically. That's a fact. And the fact that Black Americans don't only come from West African. I didn't say we only come from West Africa. I said we come from West and Central Africa.
Exactly. She don't pay
attention to the context clues. Understand that? So do you understand what Congo is? Congo, Angola, Gabon, these places,
Joseph,
right?
This is what we love doing this shit.
You said East. You said Easter. Which test did you take? Which test did you take, Gia? Which test did you take? I guarantee you, if you check your test now, because it's probably been updated, maybe you took it a while ago. If you check now, you're gonna have quite a bit more West African in there.
Yep. Sheesh. This is
Gia, what genetic test did you take?
This is sad, bro.
Because you are more white than it. You are more white. Yes, you are. Your genetics is gonna show that you are more European than African. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need eyes. I know how genetics work. You're going to get European from your father and from your mother.
Nugzito. Teach him how to squabble. Get up, man. Get up. You're getting beat the fuck up right now, Gia. Get up. Damn.
Now, please go tell me. Now, tell me, what did your DNA? You did 23andMe ancestry? Go. What does it say right now? Go check the update. I don't believe you. I would love for you to show it. I know you're majority European. Isn't that what it says, Gia? It says you are majority European, right? Doesn't it say that you are majority European?
Just log off, man. Just go ahead and call it a night.
Gia's probably like 58% European, 42% Sub-Saharan African.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of balanced. It ain't no kind of balance. You are more European than you are African. Stop lying.
When have you ever seen somebody that's 50-50 anything?
I look like what the actual Black American.
In America, bro?
No, you don't look like what an actual Black American is supposed to look like. No, you don't. You look mixed.
Y'all motherfuckers are wild, bro. Y'all wild.
Y'all forget most Black Americans. Most of Black Americans look like me and Will.
The Nile is a river in Africa, bro.
Most Black Americans are not 50. Most Black Americans are not 50%.
The Nile is a river in Africa. Jesus.
Will is probably 90-some% West Central Africa. I'm 85. I'm 85% West Central Africa. I resemble people in West Africa. You, on the other hand, are mixed. We ain't the same. Me and Will still resemble people over there.
Yep.
Someone mixed does not.
No, they don't.
I still look like an African. I still look West African. You look highly mixed.
Yeah, you do. You look highly mixed.
So you know that you are majority European. So on that other hand, I don't do the one drop rule.
Nope.
So I want you to understand that you on the other hand are more white than you are black.
Thank you. Damn, G, you did all that to get your ass kicked? Sorry, G, we didn't mean to beat your ass like that. We didn't. The whole point of this fucking live stream is to tell y'all that y'all been so conditioned and mentally warped to where you believe in the ignorant shit you on here spewing. And then not even looking at the reality that these motherfuckers are rigging the system so they can steal more money from your stupid ass, take away all your civil rights and liberties so that you can't do nothing or say nothing about it. And you're still in here arguing about the fucking 15% of black that you have in your system. And that black got in your system because of systemic racism. So there's that. Y'all come in here trying to tell us we're mad. What do me and Callie got to be mad about? What are we mad
I'm laughing at you.
Because you're fucking stupid?
You know,
no, you're stupid. You're just stupid. Hey, just admit it to yourself. The first step in recovery is admitting that you're a dumbass. And then we can help you along to educate you so that you can actually get up to speed in what the real plan and scheme behind this shit has always been in America. It's always been that. It's been the same fucking system over and over and over and over. And you're too blind and stupid to see it. It's right there in your face. The elites are going to steal everything they can from you, use a social construct like race to blind your dumb ass to the fact that they are stealing shit from you. They're going to steal more shit from your stupid ass, and you're going to keep giving it to them. And then you're going to sit here and blame a black person or blame an immigrant from your downtrodden failures in America. When in actuality, the reason why you ain't got that job is because elites sold it. The reason why you can't work that job that immigrants working is because that elite hired that immigrant to work that said job in the first place. But you're not mad at the fucking CEOs who are hiring these illegal immigrants doing your fucking job. You're mad at the immigrant for doing said job. Make that make sense.
Oh, it's a name. Oh, KT. Oh, shut your goofy ass up. I'm trying to get at Aubrey. Aubrey, Aubrey, are you one of those brothers who like women outside of your ethnic group? I think you are, because you seem very defensive, brother.
He is.
What your woman look like?
Damn. Damn, we flaming everybody today. Everybody getting flamed. Get flamed.
Yeah, so what's your woman look like, brother?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I can start to question.
No, he's
whether you have, because the people over there, I'm mixed. Oh, there we go.
I told you,
another buffer class person. I figured. The biracials. I try to tell you, bro. Y'all be problematic because y'all try to hop in and out of blackness, right? You guys,
for you.
And yeah, this is why I don't consider y'all black. Because first thing, you're not, right. I don't go by the one drop rule. Black people actually have a look. When I go to Africa, I can blend in. You can't. They're gonna call you a Obroni, which is basically a foreigner, a white person, right? That's what they're gonna call you. Me, I go in unless I talk, I mix in. I've been told by Africans who I look like. They said, "Oh, you Igbo man." Will, when they speak to Will, they gonna tell him what tribe he descends from.
Igbo.
I'm just trying to tell you. Oh, you said, oh, the white folks, yeah, because the white folk came up to one drop rule because they wanted to keep the white race pure. But y'all only want to come over here because you've been rejected by your white side. Well, I'm gonna tell you, you rejected by the black side too. I'm gonna tell you, you go be your own group because y'all come over here and you guys want to make these light skinned or barely black looking or ambiguous looking people to try to make them face of blackness instead of an actual black woman. And me, hell fucking no. Black women look like black women. And so we have light skin because in Africa, they have light skinned black folks who are 100% African. They call them red bone. That's where the red bone comes from, is the Igbo. It's the Igbo. Igbos have what they call red bone Igbos, right? Light skinned Igbos. I know because I have Igbo cousins that I've actually been matched to that are light skinned. but they're 100% African. 100% African. We know that, right? So we weren't all just one shade, but you motherfuckers are actually white. Y'all are more white than you are black. Your genetics do not lie. I am not going to call you a black person when you are more European than you are African. Ain't no pre-assumption. Your ass is more European than African. And you know it. Go do a DNA test.
It shows in your features. It shows in your features, bro. Damn. This shit, it's not like you just saying some shit that, because it's like nothing you can look at. If you put me and you beside each other, Aubrey, this shit is done, dude. No. Is it a bad thing? No. Look at Outlaw Country. Look at this fucking goofball. You need to get your fat ass in the gym and work out, dude. Get your fat ass and stop fucking your sister and your cousin and get your fat ass in the gym and go work out, bitch. That was I'm white. There ain't no such thing as white, you fucking dumbass.
Nope.
Where's your lineage, Outlaw Country? Where's your lineage, bro? Wait.
Motherfucker got a whole
Irish. Where are you from? Because you know where you from because you weren't stolen from your homeland.
Y'all got a whole non-black parent talking this shit. You got a whole non-black parent trying to tell people with two black parents what blackness is. That is crazy. You had a whole white mama cooking for you. I had a black mom cooking for me.
Look at this fucking baboon. Look at this. I'm from the country. I'm from the mountains of Caucasus. And I love being a dirty ass lice-infested damn fucking malfunction chromosome. That's
Gia said she is black, Asian, and African. I'm like, yeah, you're not black. You can't have all that in you. You can't be majority non-black and then claim to be black. That shit crazy.
Bye, racist.
You said I'm 85% too. These motherfuckers be like 38% black talking about I'm black. Motherfucker be octoroons and shit, bro. Motherfucker be over there talking about Meghan Markle. Y'all gonna be the same people fighting saying Meghan Markle's kids are black. No, they're not. I don't even consider Meghan Markle black. And then you gonna try to tell me that her kids are black? Them white ass kids.
Irony.
If mixed people, if biracials are black, and then they're offspring, and if they have children with non-black people and they're black, then what the fuck is black? Because it just erases real actual black people. And that's why I have a problem with that, because really the people who get erased are black women.
Yep.
Black women get erased every time, and they put some ambiguous looking quote unquote woman in there and be like, this is a black woman. No. I want to show y'all what black women actually look like. I want you to see this.
Oh, go watch Sinners and watch Smoke's Wife. That's black.
I'm about to show you.
Sinners and watch Smoke's Wife. You know, the one sacrificed her life for the safety of her husband, and who wanted to go home and be with her baby. That's black. That's black on black. Yeah, that's that.
Let me show you. So let me show you what some black folks. That's a black woman. That's what a black woman looks like. You might listen. It's a black man right there, and the other one is a black woman. She's doing a video. That's what a black woman looks like. You motherfuckers be want to make.
Y'all do know the reason why black people identify as black people in America is because they stole us from our fucking homeland. And none of us know, until now, we didn't know where we came from. That's the reason why there was a social construct like blackness that was put in America, dude. That y'all don't understand all this shit. America was founded on race. Race. Go ahead and say Will's right. Cause I am. I'm right. This shit was established. Tim the Enchanter in the Super Chat, he said, what's the point of saying someone is more or less black? It's because colorism.
Facts.
That's why.
The buffer class, biracials, you guys need to learn the history of America and what biracials.
Y'all gotta understand Willie Lynch. Y'all have to understand Jim Crow, the Reconstruction era, the fucking Golden Age. Y'all gotta understand all those fucking silly names and shit that they named was another level in being fucking racist towards everybody else.
And it's the same thing that happened. The same thing happened in Haiti. The same thing happened in South Africa, right? What happened is, what quote unquote they were called the mulattoes in Haiti, right? They were actually enslaving black folks too, right? Same thing happened down in Louisiana, right? Then you go look at the colors, right, which were another buffer class, which were a class above the actual indigenous black people, the people who are mixed with the quote unquote the Dutch, right? The Afrikaans, the Dutch, the people who came from the Netherlands. They were ranked higher. So what happens is that you mix people.
You don't have to bash biracial because we are attracted to white folks. Do you know how much these fucking white men fucking indulge themselves in black women all day long? Mm-hmm. Do you understand, Gia? Do you realize you're talking to two black men, right? You just burying yourself, Gia. Just stop.
Yeah, Gia, go stay over there. Because guess what? You're not accepted over here anyway. I don't fuck with you.
Just stop. Just stop, Gia. Just stop.
Go be biracial.
It worse and worse on yourself. You just making it worse.
Go mix all that.
You and Aubrey, y'all making it worse on y'allself. Y'all just
go mix all that Irish
colorism and colorist. Y'all just go ahead and just download the fucking Willie Lynch letter into your fucking memory brain.
No, go ahead and mix all that African out of your bloodline and then make sure your children and all that, and y'all can just be full Europeans, because majority of your genetics is European anyway. And then your children, they'll go marry white, and then eventually it'll just be like 10th of percentage or something like that, to the point where it's almost not existent. So it's a good thing. Go ahead and go be over there.
Uncle said over.
I don't know what you think. I'm also
that Queens ain't on them.
I like dark skinned sisters. Okay. I do. I like brown and dark skinned sisters.
Look at Aubrey, aka wannabe Drake.
No, black is not black.
Damn.
What it black is black. You talking about black
Aubrey
is black?
Knows you. Aubrey knows you, Callie. Aubrey knows you. He knows you. Yeah, buddy. He knows you. Just say you mad, cause Callie fucking you up. Just say you mad. It's okay. It's all right, man. It's all good, bro. It's all good. I ain't even mad at you. Yeah, y'all just mad. Just say you mad.
So why are we arguing about it? Facts. Because a lot of y'all, listen, this is the problem I have with a lot of black folks, man. Y'all really be trying to make all these non-black motherfuckers be black. That's what I can't stand that shit. Mm-hmm. Y'all really do follow the one drop rule bullshit. We just accept anybody in here. Y'all just be like, man, okay, this is the black person. So y'all have these people who may look Asian, may look Latino and all that, and said, I'm black. Wait a minute. How the fuck did these people gonna co-opt being black? Motherfucker be like 20% African and be like, I'm black. You're not. No, you're not.
Gia, you on the internet just bragging about yourself being a prostitute. Ooh, wow. That's
good. All right, shout out to you. Go stay over there with them.
Just like saying you like selling your ass. Do you got an OnlyFans too? Sell your ass. Go sell your ass. Like that's something to be proud of. Just go ahead and generate yourself some more.
Good for you. I don't give a fuck.
Bragging like men spend thousands on me for what? Ass.
Gia, I'm not checking for your white ass.
I don't really give a fuck about you. I don't. I'm happily married. Been happily married for 16 years. There's nothing you can tell me that you don't have nothing I ain't never seen before.
I'm not checking for you.
She done went and got a BBL. Now she's somebody. Shut your bitch ass up.
You got all that European in you. I'm not looking at you.
I can make way too light. Private. Good. Go be private then.
You too light, almost like right. It ain't right for me. You hear what I said, Will? I said, you too light, almost like white, and that ain't right for me.
You a fucking prostitute. You're a gold digging bitch. Let's go ahead and tell everybody. It's okay. It's a safe space over here. You can tell everybody your truth. You like being a gold digging bitch. Just tell everybody. I really don't give a fuck.
Hey, they said Lovey Tim's. I don't know if you got that name from Tim's, but Tim's thick as fine. Tim's fine as hell. Tim's fine as hell. Man, Tim's is fine as hell. Tim's finer than a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what type of woman I be checking for. This right here. I'm about to show you because you said Lovey Tim's. That's the name you got me thinking of her right here. I check. I like this. So I be in this right here. I be into that right there. Look at them eyes.
Boy, y'all hurt. Y'all feelings hurt.
I ain't checking for you.
You all that bad, man. It was just a discussion, bro. It ain't that deep. Ain't that deep at all.
I'm checking, and it's I guess this Gia thing. I'm not checking for you. You way too late.
Damn, you can't be bragging about yourself being a
not
prostitute.
Right for me.
That's some wild work right there. That's some wild. I mean, wild work. Like I don't know how women on the internet get on here thinking that you flexing about some simp spending thousands of dollars on you as a flex. That shit is some wild work. Do you know how many carbon copies of you there are in this world? You're not the only person gold digging and stealing money from people because they're fucking horn dogs and lame. So,
yeah, I mean,
keep
good for
bragging
you.
though. I mean, that sounds good. You know, that's cool.
Good for you. I don't care. She like, I run with white men. Good. Why are you in black spaces?
I'm flexing my spirit. Oh, it's your spirituality of being a whore then.
Hold on.
So you got that Jezebel spirit.
Will.
Wow.
She said, and you know she was bragging about, she said, us biracials are only attracted to white people. Then why are y'all over here in black spaces?
She said, I don't have a love, baby. I love you.
Hold on. You hear this shit?
I don't have a love life, but I've been married for 16 years happily. And you know what's going to happen? You're going to look stupid because you still single and out here going for gold digging shit. You over here using your body to get money. You a prostitute, bitch.
She said, very insecure man.
I'm a very insecure man. Yeah, I'm with one woman and I love that one woman and I only spend my dick on her. I ain't got to sleep around with everybody. I ain't community dick like you community pussy. Because all it takes is a couple dollars to get you.
Hold on, but did she say...
They don't give a fuck about your intellect.
They
don't care about what you care about. They don't give a fuck about none of that. All they care about is the fact I can give you a couple dollars and you gonna give me exactly what I want, pussy, and go on about their day. And I think nothing else about your stupid ass. But here you are calling me insecure.
But you know, Will, she and then hold on, but then she talking about black folks, right? But then she said,
brother Drew at? Drew would have a fucking field day with
oh, he would.
Ass.
But hold on, but did she say?
Did she say right the fuck now?
Did she say
right now?
Text him. But did she say? Did she say she only like that? That biracials only like white men, only attracted to white folks?
She have 4 of them. Oh,
good. Please go stay with your Caucasianism. And you know what the good thing about it, Gia? When you marry white, you actually have less diversity. So your children are going to be less diverse. You're losing diversity. But I want you to.
Gia being a whore. Clap it up for Gia being a whore in a minute. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that shows me you're secure. Now, you know the real flex is, show me you with one man, you build this motherfucker up and y'all take over the world together. Show me that. That's a flex to me. Not you going out here doing what every other whore out here is doing, selling your ass for money.
Hold on, Tim the Enchanter.
Like it's a flex.
Tim the Enchanter. You say I didn't know black folks like us exist. Okay, so black folks, we talking about because we're not accepting somebody who admits to being majority not black.
I am mean. I'm mean as fuck to ignorant.
So Tim the Enchanter, what are you? What race are you, bruh? What race are you? And what your woman look like? Because my guess is if you're black, then you probably have a non-black woman. And if you're white, you probably have a white woman. But you want to try to tell black folks how to act and who we should accept into our community. And we're talking about the history of people that y'all got with being the buffer class.
We gatekeeping now. Mm-hmm. You don't control blackness in America. Yes, we do. We ain't letting y'all motherfuckers in at the cookout. If anybody in here has anybody in here watched Sinners? Do y'all get the overall message of the motherfucking movie? The overall message in the movie is stop inviting everybody in the fucking cookout.
Stop trusting.
There ain't no other race of people in America that does what black people do all the time.
We're friendly to everybody.
We friendly to every fucking
Africans
body,
do
even
that.
Enemies. Even
bro, black people do that worldwide, bro. Yep. Bro, black people do that shit worldwide. We're so friendly and accepting and all these other people. But you biracials are very, very problematic. I mean, you're not even biracial. You're triracial.
I wouldn't come to your whorish ass fucking man. Who gonna eat off your fucking plate? You got
raisins. She grew up eating raisins and potato salad, bro. She had a white mama. She grew up eating raisins and potato salad, bro. I don't want to try your nasty ass food, woman. Having cats and shit run on the counter. Dogs and shit running.
You got fucking raisins in your potato salad. You think I want to come to your raggedy ass?
Let your dog eat off the spoon.
At home. I am fine at home with this beautiful queen I got. Ooh, you can keep hating though. Hating only shows you that my message is beating the fuck out of your fucking logic.
So she grew up eating tuna casserole.
You know, when people start projecting their own insecurities and shit onto you, you know your argument is beating the fuck out of yours.
You have a cat. That was predictable.
We got facts. It's as predictable as Trump being stupid. That's how predictable that shit is. Because y'all, you ain't winning.
She had
I know
no
you want me to be angry. You want me to be insecure. You want me to be this. My blood pressure be. You want me to do all this. I don't give a fuck about you, bitch.
No, hey, Will. Will, she don't.
You're a professional whore. Take your goofy ass over there and go call one of them simps to send you a couple $2 to go get you some steak and shake. Get you some of that shit, bitch. That's what you do.
She grew up not washing her meat or putting seasoning on that shit. Right out the pack, straight in the pan. No seasoning. His woman was just right there.
She was one to lick his chocolate sundae. Oh, you a hater still. Oh, I lack a love life. I don't know what love is. I done been married to the same woman for 16 years and been with her 18 years. And your bitch ass over here talking about me, I don't know nothing about love life. Shut your ass up. You got 4 whores chasing your stupid ass right now. What the fuck is you talking about? The fuck is you talking about, bitch? You ignorant. You can't help yourself, can you? You can't. Look, I tell y'all what. Y'all know y'all always like to talk about how men have ego problems. There's some toxic ass women that got ego problems too. Where my brother Drew at, man? Where's my brother Drew? Drew will massacre your stupid ass. I have been pants out. I don't give a fuck.
Tim the Enchanter said, "See, you work in high crime areas." So this is the white boy.
Fuck. Hey,
this is a white boy right here.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I have men paying thousands. You
don't give me no money. What the fuck you talking about? You sound like I'm getting some of that bread too. I don't give a fuck, bitch.
I have men paying thousands for me to use me and to throw me away.
You're not giving no money to me, bitch. The fuck?
She said, I have men, spending thousands on me.
Get yourself a look, Gia, look.
That ain't gonna happen. Nobody want to marry her.
Gia, listen to me, Gia. I can help you before you get too deep.
Hey, what's her body count, bro? What's her body count?
Before you be on the damn internet crying about men ain't being shit and having a cat, I want to educate you real quick though. Get you a husband. I mean, one that look at you and value you. One that just don't see you as a piece of ass. If I give you a couple $, you know, you can go buy your fucking outfit on fucking Shein, and now you all head over heels in love and shit. You have no value. You came in here trying to sound like you were smart, and then all I had to do is expose your emotional, fucking goofy, illogical thinking, and then you showed everybody who you really are. Like I always say, it's not what you say, it's what you do that defines who you are. And you just defined yourself as a whore. Congratulations. So who's really mad? You're angry typing right now. Get yourself a husband. I'm talking about a king, a real king. And not one time have you heard me say anything derogatory about motherfuckers building good, positive relationships. Nope. I don't give a fuck what color your husband is. I don't give a damn. Do your shit. What makes you happy makes you happy.
Yep.
But you over here trying to brag like you having 4 fucking simps chasing your stupid ass is like that's supposed to be a flex to a motherfucker you don't know that you on the internet trying to impress. Like that, I'm supposed to be like, oh, how can I get on to being on the simp train and give you thousands of dollars of my hard-earned money for nothing but ass that I can go get somewhere else, and it's gonna be way better than what you got. Bet your shit trash anyway. Anyway, you got 4 men that don't want to wife your stupid ass. That tells me more about you.
No, you understand. But check this out, bro. This is what it is.
Oh boy. Yeah, yo, I can't let that shit go. That's
no, we'll listen. We'll listen.
Get enough of you. How many of them proposed to you?
Your body count is high.
Your body count is trash.
Let me run it back one more time.
Your body count is extremely high. Shit. Fucked up. Oh. Okay, G, I'm gonna leave you alone, G. You done got your ass beat. Already. Look at Jay. You got a simple. You can get Jay Hunter. He like you. G, get Jay Hunter. Get Jay. He wants you. Jay right there. Look.
Yeah, Jay wants you. Jay wants you. Jay say
he want to spend his hard-earned money on you, G. He want you. He really do. For real. He want you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get your money. I ain't hating. I'm not a hater at all. Not one bit. Get your money.
And Timmy Enchanter said the same thing too. He said he wanted to cash out on you too. You might as well take him on.
Out. Go ahead. Do your thing. Look, not one time y'all heard me hating on your hustle. I just told you it's mighty funny. You come in here bragging like being a whore or something as a flex. But you know, that is, you do what you want. This America, Jack. Sheesh. Y'all insecure. Y'all talked about the same chick for like 10 minutes. Oh boy, you in here trying to cook for the damn attention of this fucking whore. Go ahead, just tell her you got a couple dollars. There you go, bro. I helped you out, bro. Damn.
That's you talking about that lame ass white boy that's been over there trying to talk about that shit.
Queen, thank you. Can you make 3,000 in a night? I wouldn't sell my soul for $1 million in a night.
Nope.
Because I have morals. I can look myself in the mirror and be proud of myself. I don't know about you.
I mean,
basically, you making your argument worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, I mean, you basically bragging about being a porn star without the camera. She's basically a porn star without the camera.
Just be quiet, bro. Just be
That's what she's saying, right? You're basically doing porn without the camera. So you just a whore. You said, I'm going to pay these dudes. These dudes don't pay me, and they get to run through me.
You are a whore.
So you getting your cheeks clapped by 4.
You are a sexy red type of bitch. You are a whore.
You getting your cheeks clapped by 4 different dudes.
My pussy pink,
for
my
money.
booty hole brown bitch. That's you.
Yeah, see, she getting her cheeks clapped by 4 different guys for a check.
My butt and my ass. And
I mean, that's what you're saying. She said she getting her cheeks clapped by 4 dudes. By 4 dudes for money. Hey, man, that's what you're saying. That's prostitution.
I make about $2,700 a week. Yeah, I make $2,700 a week. That ain't a lot of money according to Gia though. She said I'm broke, but I get paid bi-weekly though, so that's like $5,200 every 2 weeks. Let's really show how demons act. You acting like one, Gia. You acting like a sure you acting like a sure motherfucking demon out here. Why you got on that Google shirt? Can you read, Dick? Can you read? That says polo. You want me to stay? Hold on. It says polo. Oh, you want to see the horse right there? You see the horse? It says polo. Yeah, that says polo. Not Google. POLO. Polo. 1992. Oops. My bad. My bad. Sorry. You know who Ralph Lauren is, right? I got a lot of it in my closet. Like I got like 100 Ralph Lauren sweaters and shit, and like 50 or 60 Ralph Lauren shirts. Like I should have stock in Ralph Lauren. How much I got? But you can still be hating though. You know, you can hate. You're a brokey. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Isn't he a pet? No. The fuck you get that shit from? His whole energy is disgusting. Why are you here then? Sam, do you not understand what Ralph Lauren has done for black people? Do you know? You don't. Polo is great quality. That's why I buy it. Where's Tommy Hilfiger? I don't wear Tommy Hilfiger. Oh boy.
Don't worry about it. Black folks doing their own shit though too, man.
You can get polo at Marshalls.
We're gonna be buying. We buy our own shit too. We support our own too.
Yeah.
It ain't just buying other.
Hey, you know what else they got polo at? They got polo at Dillard's, at Macy's, at Ralph Lauren outlets where I like to go all the time. Wow. Sheesh. Y'all are wild. Boy, I tell you. Oh boy, y'all. I find him repulsive. Who gives a fuck? No one cares. Tim is going with the Warren Buffett approach.
All this mad because you got these biracials coming in being problematic, and They mad because we want them to accept us and elevate them over us.
Just trying to see where y'all hypocrisy is at, player.
Yep. Y'all got a whole white mama over there.
Where's our hypocrisy at, big
dog?
I really want to know that. Hey, Rodney, he ain't playing. You know Warren Buffett? No, I don't know him. I just heard his name before.
Motherfuckers grew up eating up peanut butter and raisins on hamburgers. Yeah. Grew up eating peanut butter and raisins on hamburgers.
Boy, y'all mad.
I know about blackness.
Is y'all okay, man? Is you cool? You cool?
Overloading mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Overloading mayonnaise on their sandwiches.
Oh, dirty ass. Oh, your musty ass in here. My girl bad. Hold on, let me see what you look like. My girl is bad. Let me see. You one of them. Oh, you want attention. My girl is bad. Oh, you want attention to yourself. You don't even like you old enough to be in here, little girl. You're a part-time gamer. Let's see your Twitch page. Do 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 do. You do 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 do. You do do do. You do 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 do. See, that's the bad thing about having your picture on the internet. You just look stupid. Da, 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 da.
And Timmy Enchanter. What race are you? I don't believe you. I think you're white.
Sheesh. Overloading your elbows and knees with cocoa butter. You damn right, because I hate being ashy.
This is what I know. We have so many folks in there. So, and if you're black, I know what type of cereal you eat.
Why do kids keep wanting to be hood? Because people lied to them and told them that was the way. That's why. Damn, my girl bad. How your baby bigger than you is? Damn, that's crazy. That's some wild work right there. Man, y'all be coming up here just throwing stones in glass houses all the time. Why y'all do this shit? Select Salam. Why y'all come in here? Just why can't y'all just come in and have a civil conversation? Why is that so hard for y'all? Why? I mean, I really want to understand. Yeah, coon flakes. I love cool. Yeah, the name is a whole pause. Coon flakes. Hate breeds hats, dumbass. Okay. No, I'm not Muslim. My brother is, though. What's your favorite thing to barbecue? Ribs. They great, too. Dude. Mahari said he ain't going for y'all bullshit no more. Actually, and you know the reason behind that, too? Because, like, me as a black man, I wouldn't have the same experience as you would. Like, if you go to any black establishment, or, like, say, for instance, Ashley, if you were to go to, like, a black cookout, like, somebody's having a cookout, a whole bunch of black people. Guess what? They're going to go in, you're going to go to that cookout, and they're going to be like, hey, how you doing, sweetheart? Oh, you hungry? Oh, go get you a plate, baby. Go get you. That's black.
That's
culture.
how black people treat everybody. Yep.
Everybody. There ain't no. You know, there ain't no none of that weird shit where you looking at somebody asking them what they do.
No, unfortunately, we get excited to invite everybody.
Right.
It don't be accept that shit. Don't be reciprocated though. Y'all don't be excited to see us. Y'all get upset when you see us.
Why'd you hire him? He didn't do shit. He didn't do shit.
But said Tim, I want to say about Tim the Enchanter though. Don't Hunter. Yeah, but said Tim the Enchanter.
He good. We
Tim the Enchanter though.
We good.
You refuse to tell us what ethnic group you come from because
he's white. He's white.
You're white. It's clear. It's clear because that's what you said. I get along with everybody. Be civil to me. You ain't civil. Don't lie. You racist. We already know how you get down. When y'all do that and then you try to hide your
as soon as they get mad though, that real them come out.
Oh yeah.
As soon as that you say something they don't agree with, that's when that real them come out.
And you know you're a maggot, right? You know he's a maggot, right? You know he's a maggot. Because the fact that the way you don't like to use it. I grew up in
at all. I'm not religious at all, dog. I don't believe in religion.
Now he grew up in high crime.
Religion is for tradition and weaponizing people against their own self-preservation and interests. And
facts.
Shit. So I don't believe in religion whatsoever.
I say this: if you're black And if I was saying, I would recommend that if you want to practice something that's from the spiritual system, me personally,
tell the truth and shame the devil, please. You can always tell by the wording who's white and who's not. You can always tell. I can tell when they hide behind a black ass fucking picture. I can always tell. I can always tell. It's like I say, it ain't what you say, it's what you do that defines who you are. I can always tell.
And when you're trying to be deceptive, we try to be deceptive towards what ethnic group you are and shit like that too. That's a dead ass giveaway as well. Right. Just say who you are. Don't even lie. But I was gonna say that if for black folks, if you feel like you need some type of spiritual outlet, it's okay, man. Go back to your to African spiritual system. A lot of black folks have been doing it. A lot of black folks have been practicing hoodoo, right? Ifa, right? You know what I mean? Going back to West African practices. Right. I'm telling you, it's okay. Or Obia. There are a ton of West African spiritual practices that you can actually go to.
Italian food? Fuck yeah, I do. I love Italian food.
Yeah, Italian food good.
Go. I like Italian food. Italian food go.
Thai food good too.
Thai food is good. Like, yeah, expand your fucking palate. Go out and eat Thai food.
Indian, Ethiopian food.
Eat some pho food or eat some fucking shit. Just don't stick like, look, nah.
Nigerian name food good as fuck too. It's spicy than the motherfucker. You can't handle it.
I totally agree with your. I totally agree with your statement too. I respect your opinion personally. I respect people's faith, but I hate totally the genocide. I do too. I hate genocide. I don't like to see people get fucking brutalized and murdered for their beliefs and what they are, and because they didn't ask to come here like that. Like I didn't ask to come here black. God made me this way.
I've been to Canada. I've been to
Canada too. When I was in the military, I went to Canada too.
Yeah, Vancouver, BC. I've been to Vancouver, British Columbia, Windsor. I've been up to Windsor as well.
Yeah, I done been to a whole lot of places, seen a whole lot of things. Like the ones that's more really hyper focused on race is here in America. So
yeah, this the most racist country in the world.
Exactly, but they want to project everybody else as being so evil and shit like that. But
but you want to know why? You know why we have a credit system? Because they want to keep us out of
racism. Why we don't have? Why we're the only modernized country in the world that don't have universal health care is because of racism.
Yeah, racism.
Because why we got don't want black people to have the same thing access to the shit that they have. Why do you think that I'm part of the generation that's one of the only a few generations that's actually been free since America? And America has been in existence for over 250 years. Since 1964. From 1964 on up until now. 51 years. RB, what's up, Brody? 51 years. Lord, 61 years. 61 years. Black people have actually had some type semblance of freedom. And I use that term very loosely. Tim, the enchanter in the super chat, he said, here's this chat since you keep forgetting to read it. I said I'm sour fucking cream, but I have black coworkers who I've talked with me about this before, and I wanted to learn more about it. Good. I'm glad you want to learn. We need more people like you who want to learn. Because I'm not trying to say it and be abrasive. I'm not trying to say this to be argumentative. I'm not saying the shit that I'm saying. I'm saying this because I want to show y'all exactly what the plan is from these people who are sitting in fucking places of high power and authority, and what their whole goal is. Their goal is to have us all arguing about social constructs like race for no fucking reason, so they can continue the bullshit they're doing right now. Look at what Trump is showing y'all. Trump and his administration is showing you that they are above the law, not you.
Yep.
They can violate your civil rights at will. You can't violate theirs. I can rig the market so that my friends can make billions of dollars, but you can't.
Nope.
I can steal your Medicaid, Medicare, your Social Security, and then blame the immigrants for me stealing it, and you're gonna be happy about it. You can't do that.
I can actually manipulate the market by announcing tariffs, so I can actually do insider trading, but you can't.
Right. But exactly, the reason I'm telling y'all all this shit is because and the only reason why I entertained Gia and all these other clowns that came in here talking shit is because I wanted y'all to see it in real time. Motherfuckers are so hung up on a social construct when we all bleed the same. Our heart pumps the same blood. We breathe the same oxygen. If you wear glasses, we all wear glasses the same. I put my pants on the same way you put yours on.
We're
I
all the
put this
same
polo shirt
species
on
of
and
animal.
looked extravagant doing this shit this morning the same way you put that shirt you're wearing on right the fuck now. I did the same thing. We are exactly the same thing. The only thing that separates us is our skin color. That is it. That is all.
Yep.
Period. Point blank.
And that is determined by environment, diet, right? So you're talking about the reason why we have broad noses, right? Is because we descend from a tropical climates, right? Which produces a lot of, which is mean it's humid, right? Because of humidity, our noses need to be broad in order to breathe, right? So that's why we look the way we look. The way you look comes from a totally different environment, more harsher environment, right? So you tend to have narrow noses. You also have lighter skin because you need to be able to absorb as much vitamin D from the sun as soon as possible.
These fuckers are
so everything is determined based off environment, right? It's called. That's why humans look the way they do. They look every climate. You'll see broad noses, no matter which part of the where you come from. If the climate is tropical, the closer you are to the equator, the darker people tend to be. No matter where you can go from Thailand, you can go from South India, you can go from Central South America, Africa, you name it, the South Pacific. All those, you look at those people, they all have wide, broad noses, right? So this is what is the whole thing in terms of subtropical climates produces broad noses. That's how you get that's how we look the way we look. And so where technically humans are all part of the same animal species, which is known as what we call Homo sapiens sapien. That's where we descend from. That's where we all come from.
Again, Callie, the thing about it is what I want everybody in here to understand the whole plan behind America, this American fucking system, capitalism, to be exact. Capitalism used white supremacy and racism to fuel it, to keep you poor and to keep them richer. Then convince you. You know how Donald Trump and MAGA and the QAnon conspiracy theories used to always go around talking about the deep state? They are the deep state. They've been the deep state. You're seeing the deep state in real life. Like, who can subvert judges, colleges, newspapers, fucking news organizations to have them shut up about critiques about a president? When have y'all ever seen that in your lifetime? When?
North Korea.
North Korea. That's it. North Korea, China, all these communist
and other dictatorships.
And then the same ones who was out here demonizing communism are practicing communist fucking tactics here in America. Like, you mean to tell me a 5-time draft dodger can tell you what's good for the American on a national scale, on a global scale? He can tell you about foreign policy. He can tell you about having using fucking discipline and being using diplomatic fucking tendencies to go and talk on the world stage about America's place in the world. You think a man who failed at business at every chance he had and he was given ample opportunity. Do you think you would have failed like Donald Trump would if you was given the same opportunities he was given?
Hold on, but this same guy, right? Donald Trump, the same man that said he was going to go meet with the president of Puerto Rico and the U.S. Virgin Islands, even though he's the president of Puerto Rico and the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Because he's fucking stupid.
That man.
But but all they have to do is constantly convince you that you can use this bullshit argument about social constructs so that you can literally sit here and argue for hours with me over something meaningless like social construct. It's still not going to get you any more money in your pocket. It's still not going to help you get health care. It's still not going to protect your civil rights. It's not going to do none of that shit. None of it. None of the shit. You see the title, Stupidity is the Key to Authoritarianism, especially when it's Trump. Do y'all see the name of this video? Do you understand why I named it that way? Because I just had to show y'all ignorance and stupidity is the reason why Donald Trump can be an authoritarian. Because he's going to have people like y'all arguing for his point. While at the same time stealing everything he can steal from y'all asses. And you're mad at me. Like I'm the problem. I'm not the problem. I don't control policy in America. He does. I can't write a tweet right now and have fucking law firms sucking my balls in the Oval Office. I can't do that. He can. I can't say I get mad at a fucking news report on PBS and I want to defund PBS because they said mean things about me, but he can. But y'all sitting here thinking I'm the problem? I'm not the problem. I'm only exposing the big ass problem, which is fucking capitalism only exists in America because it's racist and it was built on racism. It functions on racism. As long as he can keep a bunch of poor whites thinking and believing that they're poor simply because of some black person or some immigrant, then it worked. It worked. And it's working now. Think about it like this. Do y'all think that the people that are in power right now could have survived back in the days of Jim Crow? Because remember, one day this is going to be talked about in history books. America comes face to face with authoritarianism and it bowed to it. People welcomed it. You have RFK Jr., who's fucking stupid, who has no medical credentials, who's not a doctor, who has no scientific knowledge whatsoever, telling you, don't take those vaccines. And this motherfucker can't even talk. You need to take those vaccines. You gonna listen to him?
He's a lawyer with no medical degree. This dude is a lawyer. So
he's a
lawyer. Doctor should be the head of Health and Human Services, not a fucking lawyer.
Yeah, but yeah. Then you got Linda McMahon. You got Linda McMahon, who absolutely knows shit.
No educational background whatsoever.
AI A1. She don't know what the fuck she talking about. There's nobody in this administration that has an ounce of knowledge of what the fuck they're doing. Do I have a Discord for discussions? No. I got a Discord, but I don't use it no more. Shout out to Tim in the super chat again. Yeah, I have a Discord, but I don't use it.
I go to Discord every now and then, but I'm in another group that but it's more of like research.
I don't even use my Discord. I haven't used my Discord since Hyphy and them try to lie and shit.
Yeah, and I'm still over, not in that group no more.
Yeah,
nothing to do with boxing. The group I'm in.
I still have mine, but I don't even use that bitch no more.
Yeah, the group I'm in is the groups that I'm in. They do history research, right? So primary sources, things of that nature, right?
That's all I do. Books. That's all I do. I do that
like sharing books and shit like that. So I got so many damn books, man. If y'all saw some of the shit that I have as far as books, man, you'd be absolutely astonished. All these different books dealing with history of the Americas, from West Africa, pre-colonization, pre-European contact.
So we should have voted for Harris. Yes.
Yes, he should have voted for Harris. Without a shadow of a doubt.
We wouldn't have had none. Y'all mean to tell? Hold on.
You wouldn't be under no fascist dictatorship right now.
Let me ask y'all this question. All right. Now, since you brought up Kamala Harris, do you think any of this shit would be going on right now if we had Kamala Harris in office? Any of this shit? Judges getting arrested, people getting deported for no fucking reason, denied due process, stealing fucking $4 trillion from the middle class, incompetence from the Secretary of Defense, who's a fucking drunk dumbass, a fucking DOJ who's Donald Trump's private attorney, a fucking FBI fucking representative who's a fucking psycho, who's cockeyed, all this shit, the tanking of the stock market, America being the fucking laughingstock of the whole entire goddamn globe and shit. They want to mess with kids. Prove it. Of course the blacks are going to say, vote for a black president. No, I'm going to say, as a black man who don't give a fuck about damn race, it gives about policy, is to vote the one with the best fucking policy, goofball. See, your ass is showing exactly what I just been saying.
Once again, already. This goes to the point. So y'all talking about her being half black, right? And then she got a whole Indian mama. None of that shit mattered. At the end of the day, her policies were superior to Donald Trump. She was also more intelligent. She also has multiple degrees. Donald Trump was a failure as a fucking student, was passed through.
Carlos, you're a fucking idiot. Carlos Davey is a fucking dumbass.
You guys hear Donald Trump speak?
Hey, Carlos, I want to ask you a question, dog. How many out of all these fucking mainstream fucking sexual assault case when it involves minors, how many of them were trans people? And how many of them were black people? And how many of them were white people in powerful positions? Like teachers and police officers, firefighters and shit like that. How many of them? Like every case I done seen was a white man or a white woman who's a teacher fucking with little kids. So say that bullshit for somebody else. Go pull up articles, dog. Like you come here with bullshit arguments. I come here with facts. You go pull up. I can pull up articles right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. During 9/11, I was in the Marine Corps. I was a sergeant. That'll give you some semblance. I was over the age of 20. Welcome to Satan land. Y'all motherfuckers are in Satan land. And you just you think you're a Christian because homosexuals and shit, That's the only sin y'all hyper focus on. Not lying, not cheating on your wives, not stealing money from the poor and least of them. Not none of that. Not loving your neighbor, discriminating against everybody, but that it's not a white cisgen fucking man. Yeah. Okay. They got y'all real good. They got y'all fucking hyper focused on the most beautiful, stupidest, goofiest, retarded shit ever in the history of Everdom. Race. When they're stealing everything from you. You fucking morons. Goofballs. The only reason you voted for Donald Trump is because he's a white man. And you was tired of hearing that smart, intelligent ass black man tell you what to do.
Just tell the truth about it. Now he's trying to preserve white the white population, right? Concerned that white people are going to become a minority. That's why he voted for Donald Trump.
Bro, y'all need chaos. A Discord to post links and sources. Where do you want me to start at? I'll show you sources right now, Tim. Carlos, you're fucking stupid. Hey, Mahari, block Carlos Davey. Get him the fuck out of here. I appreciate you. Boy on black. Yeah, right. You're a white boy. Cosplaying as a black person on the internet. Don't worry, I'll help you out. I'll help you out. Get you the fuck on out of here. We'll see you. Get your bitch ass out of here. We already know what type of time you on. You're a chaos agent. You just come in here just to stir up shit. To have people just fucking spewing about race when I'm telling you the real fucking truth. No, Tim, don't run off yet. Tell me what source you want me to pull up. Everything I said, I can back up. I already showed you one source. Where's the facts? What facts do you need? Because I'm not like y'all.
I told you he was a maggot.
I know. I know.
You know what gave it away for me though? When he said that I grew up in rough, he said I used to work in rough neighborhoods. He mean black.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all white supremacists be telling yourself, and some of my business partners are black. Y'all racists be doing stuff and then be telling on yourself.
Look.
Y'all be telling on yourself. Y'all be racist.
This dude literally just said that Harris is better than Trump. Dude, you don't need no more fucking. You're just stupid. You willfully fucking ignorant. You mean to tell me right now we're better off than we was 4 months ago? You mean to tell me we're better off now?
How?
Better off fucking now? Like for real? Like you serious? Like for real?
Our GDP is scheduled to shrink.
I need facts. You don't care about facts.
Our GDP is supposed
to... Youngblood, your stupid ass don't care about fucking facts. Because if you did, you wouldn't be saying the stupid shit you saying right now. Because if your lazy ass got on the internet and you look and you seen Joe Biden's numbers with the economy that he handed Donald Trump, which was the strongest economy in the history of this country, you'd see. But you don't care about that. You care about dumbass shit. Because you don't give a fuck about facts. You care about arguing with people. And I ain't arguing with you. Go find it.
So I got it right.
You gonna see it 2 weeks at Walmart. You gonna see.
So check this out.
Ask Target how they doing now. Ask them. Ask Target how they doing. Ask Tesla how he doing. Ask Elon Musk, who lost $200 billion since he decided to be the head motherfucker in charge at Doge.
Did he run? He ran up. He ran up.
I'm not giving you shit. Go take your goofy ass over and find it yourself, dumbass.
All you can do is
my job
Google
to go look for shit because you too lazy to do it.
But
fuck out of here, nigga.
And Will, check this out. As a result
Bring
of
all
the
jobs
S&P.
home. Look, boy, Callie, what did I just tell these stupid motherfuckers? Didn't I just tell you? Stupidity is the key to authoritarianism, especially when it's Trump.
Bring our
How
jobs
they gonna
home.
bring manufacturing jobs back here, stupid?
That's not going to happen. You know where most of your jobs went, dumbass? Most of your jobs disappeared, and not just that, but most of your jobs, especially recently, right, starting from the late 80s to the early 90s, were lost through automation. Automation is where most of your jobs went, dumb motherfucker.
Yes, and outsourcing. Well, I told you, stupidity. Boy, look at them, boy. These motherfuckers just suck on
AI technology is going to continue to replace
There's another
manufacturing
dumbass right
jobs.
there. Stupid. It's just stupid. Just look at them.
It is stupid because it's obvious. They're already planning to have robots to replace the manufacturing jobs that are here.
The elites sold all of our manufacturing jobs overseas. In case y'all didn't get it.
And a lot of that started happening in the 70s under Richard Nixon. It picked up under Ronald Reagan and actually continued under George Herbert Walker Bush. Bill Clinton, it happened under him too. I'm not going to try to lie. George W. Bush sent more.
Yep.
Right? Barack Obama did send some, but he also brought some back.
Yes, he did.
Hold on. And then, Donald Trump sent more overseas. He sent more than anybody. Hold on. Joe Biden.
Everything
and Joe Biden to build back better.
China.
Yep. Build back better was supposed to actually bring back manufacturing jobs, but he scrapped build back better. So we're not having that happen, you dumb fuck.
Yep.
Thanks. Build back better would have been allowed, and if the original one, which was stopped by Kristen Sinema and Joe Manchin, would have been allowed to come in, it would have been even better.
The Green New Deal and Build Back Better would have brought manufacturing back to America. But the Republicans said no. They said fuck that shit. But here y'all are still arguing, oh, Kamala Harris is far worse. It's far worse. You stupid motherfuckers. You still don't get it. Y'all don't get it. You don't get it. These motherfuckers literally sold all.
No, race trumps everything, though, with these people, bro. Race trumps everything. Race over everything. There's nothing you can do with racist. These people hate black people so much. Race trumps everything. So to them, it don't matter.
That's why we don't have health care.
That's why we not.
That's why we. You know what? Guess what? All those stupid fucks is talking about. If you took out student loans, you should pay them back. When did colleges start charging tuition? When
black people start going?
Yeah. I can tell you exactly when. Because of Ronald Reagan's stupid ass. He's the reason.
He wanted to punish black folks too.
They didn't want niggers going to school to learn. Like I told y'all, stupidity is the key to authoritarianism. That's the reason. As long as they can keep you fucking stupid and you arguing here with me over dumb shit, they can keep stealing shit.
And you guys get hurt over shit that the racism don't just hurt black people. That's the funny thing about it. We can show you this over and over and over again. Everybody's impacted by white racism.
Everybody, including white people.
Yep.
Y'all getting look. Y'all don't realize y'all getting the fuck put to y'all, and y'all keep voting for it.
Yeah, because they hate black people. Black people.
I don't want that nigger getting the same access to the health care as me.
But you're not getting no access. Well, I don't need health care if a nigger gonna get it. I don't want no access.
Fuck Ronald stinking ass Reagan.
He can rest in piss.
Yes.
Hopefully it's uncomfortable for him.
Shit. Fuck him. One of the most terrible fucking presidents ever. And everybody dick ride. Reagan was so great. No, the fuck he wasn't. He was a fucking anarchist.
And
fuck
racist.
Him. A fucking racist too. Fuck Reagan. He can suck my dick backwards. MAGA, baby. Look at this fucking not my problem. Yeah, you're a fucking retard. You like being stupid.
Maggots the dumbest fuck. Maggots really be thinking they winning. But then all of a sudden, I lost my farm. I mean, it was supposed to help me.
Nebraska about to be bankrupt in about 2 months.
Hold on, they'll vote for him again, though. You know that, right?
It blows my fucking mind that these look, Ashley, thank you. Ashley, thank you. Thank you. That's all I've been saying. The whole 2 hours I've been on this bitch. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. Thank you. I've been saying this the whole time I've been on here. That blows my mind, that choosing race over what's best for you, your people, and everyone else. What? Your hatred for a certain race does all that. Factuals! That's what I've been saying the whole time. Your hatred, your invisible hatred for the fear of somebody being equal to you is the reason why you keep voting against yourselves
stupid these people are.
over and over again. Well, you could, and then you over here wondering why the mortality rate in America is higher than anywhere else in the world. Why we can't ever seem to get nothing. When all these rich people keep getting everything. They own multiple houses when you're struggling to pay your fucking bills.
You want to show how powerful racism is, Will?
You think black people are the only ones in here that's struggling, that in poverty and impoverished and shit? No, we're not. We're not. Fortunately, no, we're not. We're not. We make up a good majority of the middle class. And ask Target, they'll tell you black people.
No, Will, but you want to see how powerful racism is? Look at Appalachian country. Yes. Take a look at Kentucky and West Virginia. Yes. Racism is so powerful. Look how white people are living.
Alabama. Go to
Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, South Carolina, Georgia, North Carolina, California too.
Go anywhere on the Bible Belt. Go anywhere on the Bible Belt. Go
racism
anywhere.
Thrives because they don't want black people to have shit. So they don't want black people to have shit.
Talking about
they
how
will
Texas
suffer.
Is so big and Texas does so much and Texas do. No, they don't. Did you know that Texas takes back 4 times as much as it pays out?
Yep.
And that California pays out 17 times more than it takes in?
Yep. The fourth, you know, because I'm from California. You know what California is?
He got a bigger economy than Japan.
We just passed Japan. The fourth largest economy in the world. Let me show you. Because I want y'all to see it, because y'all always talk shit about California.
Do it.
So I got to show you.
Glass cleaners. Hold on.
So y'all got to see this, just how powerful my state is. My state's economy is larger than the UK. It's larger than only 3 countries have a larger economy than my state. Just want y'all to understand that, right? Only 3.
Jesus Christ, bananas.
One of them is the United States with the largest economy, and China would be number 2.
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ, bananas.
But a state is competing with its own country. And guess what? We're also outpacing the United States. Hope you guys understand that. Our GDP is outpacing the United States. But y'all talk shit about California regularly.
But our GDP is outpacing. Callie. Racism wants to keep them in a time machine. To keep them back in the days of riding on horses and shit. That's what they want. That's the reason why we can't have universal health care. That's the reason why we can't have a livable wage. That's the reason why all the bad shit that's happening in America. Well, when Reaganomics came out, when they were about to ban TikTok, and Chinese showed y'all how they were living, and you motherfuckers ate shit soup, and your damn ass fell to the bottom of your feet, and you was like, they really live that nice in China? It really live that they don't spend that much money over there in China to eat? They got affordable health care? They pay $2 to go to the emergency room when I gotta pay $10,000 to go to the emergency room? Here? We spend 4 times the amount in healthcare than China does, and China's got better services to their people. Those are facts. If y'all didn't learn anything from this tariff war, what Donald Trump started with China, he went and lied to y'all about China exploiting America and stealing billions and lying through his fucking teeth. Do y'all know the real amount of tariffs that China was charging America? Do y'all know the real number? It was 3.2%. That whole big ass chart Donald Trump made up, him and Elon Musk with AI, that big ass fucking chart that they made up to start this bullshit ass war to begin with, yeah, that's all made up. The whole list was a fucking lie. Here y'all come. Man, see. Donald Trump said China is stealing money from America. They stealing money from. Y'all still believe that lie? You still believing it? China is sitting here telling y'all the fucking code. They exported labor over to China. Does China have sweatshops there? Yes, they do.
This
But
the
you know
flyer
what
they've been
China
sending to black
did
people,
with the
bro.
money that they took from their exploratory fucking labor? Y'all know what they did with that money?
You see this, Will?
Yep, I seen it.
You see
They
it? They're
took
sending
their
this to
money
us.
and invested in their people, and America took all that surplus of money. You know them big windfalls that all these big ass companies in America made windfall at the windfall, even during the pandemic when we were all suffering and broke as fuck. All of us, they were still having windfalls they never seen before, making billions and billions of dollars. They took that money and invested in dividends. They invested in stock buybacks. They invested in giving themselves raises and shit. They didn't invest a fucking dime into you. But here y'all are dick riding them.
This is what Donald Trump wants for Black America.
Right.
Right?
We ain't going.
I mean, it's clear. It is,
We
but it's
ain't
thin.
going.
But I had it up. I don't know why it's not coming clear now. But basically, it was saying this. Black folks, it says, so we're hiring farm pickers. They be sending to black folks $11 per hour, 9 to 10 hours a day, 7 days a week, May through July. In Lowling, Louisiana, 70070. It's 13505 River Road.
And guess whose state that is? Mike fucking Johnson, the Speaker of the fucking House. Imagine that. Run off all them immigrants doing those fucking jobs.
And now they want black people to come back. Come back to your rightful job, nigger.
Yeah, you go back to the field, nigger. What Kamala Harris told y'all. Now, just in case you didn't hear it from Kamala Harris, you're going to hear it from our two black asses. We ain't going back. Fuck y'all. I'll die before I go out there.
Hello, 7 days a week, too? 10-hour shifts, bro. 10-hour
shifts for
$11
an hour.
$11, 7 days a week. 7 days a week.
Bitch, fuck you.
Yeah, I was there. I made $5 an hour before. I worked at a job where I made $5
I made $6.25 an hour when I first started working at 14. Sure in the fuck did. Sure in the fuck did. I'm asking
I used to cut grass. I used to cut grass as a job as a kid.
Who do you believe? I believe in research. That's who I believe.
Me too.
I believe in research. I don't believe in being ignorant. I don't believe in sitting here believing
Ashley,
a man who
black
fucking
people ain't doing
lies
that
to
shit.
you every time he opens his mouth. I believe myself over fucking Trump. Trump don't tell the truth. He don't give a fuck.
Ashley, black people ain't doing that shit.
We ain't doing that shit. We ain't going back. What the fuck y'all mean? You can suck my dick. Oh, you going back to the field, nigga. All right, you gonna meet this AR too. I'm gonna send you to the crossroads so you can say hi to Uncle Charles for me. We ain't going back, dude. The fuck is y'all talking? Black people already done did their service here in America. We did it for over hundreds of years for free. And you ain't gave us, and you motherfuckers getting your panties in a bunch because we asked for our pay. Oh man, see, I don't know why black people were talking about reparations for. Because you owe us money for all the free labor you call. Y'all motherfuckers hate racism, but you enjoy the benefits of it, don't you? You enjoy all them billions and trillions of dollars that America stole from the labor of black people. You love it. Thrive in it, revel in it. You don't give a fuck about it. Don't care. Oh, you living a good life. Mm-hmm. You had a nose. The nerve to look your nose down at black folks.
I can show you evidence of stealing directly from my family. So, I can show you. I can show y'all how white folks robbed, stole, and killed my family member because it's documented. Just to let you know, if you want to know if I know exactly what the fuck you've done to my family.
Exactly.
Because it's documented.
That's why they're trying to erase it. That is specifically why they're trying to erase it right the fuck now.
Well, I'm about to pull up a book so y'all can actually see.
Hold on. Since he say it ain't real, hold on. You do that, I'm gonna do this. Which one you want first? Which one do you want first? Which one do you want? You want the genocide that happened in Tulsa, Oklahoma, Elaine, Arkansas? Do you want the one that happened in the Devil's Punch Bowl? Do you want the one that happened in Rosewood? Which one you want? Memphis? Do you want the one in Atlanta? You want the one on Bloody Sunday? Which one do you want?
Well, since we're talking about it, how about this? This happened to my family. This book is about
the
my family.
Slocum Massacre. That's one of them.
This is literally my family.
That was one of many. Sheesh.
This is my family. It's going to talk about my family right away in this book. Right away. You see this? To talk about the county right here, and they're going to start naming names. And I can say you saw it. It's Anderson County, right? And when it gets to the names, and I can be able to show you, said we get to so, see this right here, Marsh Holly. Marsh Holly, this was my uncle. Right here. That's my uncle.
On a prayer, take my hand. I'll take you there. Wow.
See this right here? See this name right here? Abe Wilson. Abe Wilson was my grandfather. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, I can start talking about what you did to my family. Yeah, bitch. Now what? I got even more in my family as well. You guys can talk about some other shit that happened to my family in stolen land. Right? So y'all done stole our land. We done been in court. We've been in CNN.
As an American-based supplier to the construction industry, Carlisle is committed to developing a diverse workplace that supports our employees' advancement into the next generation of leaders, from the manufacturing floor to the front.
Look at that.
Hooked on a feeling.
You see this right here, Will? Anderson Willis is my great-great-grandfather. They sat there and stole land from him. Oh, and just alone, we still have our own cemetery. My family still has their own cemetery, right where he buried at.
Oh, I want y'all to look at this. I want y'all to look at this too. Go look at the American Experience on PBS.org, and then you'll see exactly why Trump want to get rid of PBS. Go look at the American Experience, and it'll show you the video of the American coup of Wilmington, North Carolina, in 1898, that I harp on all the time. You can go and read it. You can go and read it. Yeah, it was a successful coup d'etat in America that they want to hide throughout history. It happened in 1898. You know what? You want to know what's funny? What's really, really funny about it is that most of the fucking bullshit talking points y'all come in, the racist talking points and stereotypes y'all come in saying, came from the Daughters of Confederacy, who trying to rewrite history. And the Daughters of Confederacy are still alive and well today. Yeah, polo shirt, yes. Damn, Chris. Thank you for calling AT&T. Sheesh, that's disgusting behavior there, buddy.
So, when y'all be trying to say that all the black folks, we don't have ground and standing ground, the fuck we don't. Y'all hijacked everything. You stole and killed and slaughtered.
Vegito, that's the point, dog. Like, no matter what me and Callie show, like, it's not just we up here talking. It's the fact that we're up here showing information at the same time. We're showing information at the same fucking time, and they still refuse to believe it. Like I told you, the whole plan was we're going to brainwash these people using something we all know and love, racism, because America was built on it. We're going to build this motherfucker on race. Oh, yeah. Going to build social constructs. And we're going to have these people, these poor whites that we steal money from all the time. We steal everything from them. They just give it to us. We ain't got to steal it. They hand it over. Is it theft when you give it to them willingly? Nope. Nah, we're going to have all these poor white people believing that some immigrant or some black person stole everything from them. That's the reason why they don't have nothing. We're going to make them believe. And these motherfuckers are so full of racism and stupidity and ignorance, they believe it. Hand over fist. They believe it. They'll die believing it. When you have somebody who looks like me showing you evidence of that's the plan, Donald Trump is showing y'all full well that's the plan. That is the plan. He is fucking showing y'all right now. Right now.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question. If it ain't true, could Barack Obama have gotten away with all the shit Donald Trump's doing?
Nope.
Could he even gotten away with a quarter of the shit Donald Trump's doing?
Nope, he would
Subverting
have been impeached.
judges.
The Democrats would have helped him impeach.
He just don't even give a fuck about the Supreme Court. Don't even care about the Constitution. Do you think Barack Obama, if he would have done a fraction of the shit Donald Trump doing, rigging the market so his buddies can make billions of dollars? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
They don't care. They really don't. They don't give a fuck. They don't care about all the stuff. To them, the ideal is, are you hurting black people? And if you are, to me, as long as he can hurt me, as long as he hurts them too. I just want to make sure that you're hurting black people, and that's the priority. If I'm living in the box, but you can make sure that the black man is living in a smaller box.
Yep.
I'm good.
Yep.
I just want him to be hurt more. And if he's hurt more, I'm happy.
Just so so y'all are clear, we're gonna break it down in layman's terms. Like, okay, you have a politician that is proposing universal health care so that we don't have to spend a dime on health care, being that we're being taxed for it anyway. Like, we can go to any doctor anywhere in this country free of charge. You don't have to pay nothing. You would literally have white people who are poor and disenfranchised arguing against universal health care, calling it socialism, even though they're receiving socialist policies right now with welfare. That's socialism. The wealthy in this country abuse socialism every fucking day. Elon Musk get $8 million a day from the government. $8 million a day for doing absolutely nothing. Welfare, subsidies, welfare, socialism. All that shit is socialism. Every bit of it. Every piece of it is socialism. And you'll sit here and argue and say, no, look, universal health care is socialism. That's communism. That's Marxism. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Corporate welfare is good for them.
The reason we don't have universal health care in this country is because of your bigotry and racism. That's it. That's all. D.L. Hughley said it best. The most dangerous place in the world for a black person or immigrant to be is in the imagination of a white supremacist. Period. And he couldn't have said it more eloquently. He couldn't have said it more. He couldn't have said it better. Couldn't have said it better. The most dangerous place in the world to be is in the imagination of a white supremacist. Because they're ill-informed. Most of the people who voted for Trump don't have college degrees. Barely finished high school. Why is that? Because Donald Trump already told y'all he loves the uneducated. And he's showing you why. Because the stupider you are, the more authoritarian he can be. The more he can subvert your fucking civil rights. You won't know, you won't care. Have a political discussion with a fucking MAGA-tard, and you tell me how your head don't hurt after talking to them. But what about them? What about Barack Obama? What about Joe Biden? They don't have no motherfucking substance to nothing they say. It's nothing but Fox propaganda talking points and Donald Trump fucking catchphrases. That's all it is. They don't have nothing of substance to talk to you about. I can show you all the evidence in the world. All of it. I can dump the trove of how much evidence I have. I've already done so. I got hundreds of videos up right now with evidence on there showing you, citing sources, showing you the shit. You can see it yourself. You got Donald Trump doing the shit in real time, and you still don't believe me. You still saying, oh, he's a libtard. He's a dim. After I done told y'all know the reason why I don't say I'm a Democrat or a Republican? Because ain't no use of me telling you. You're going to believe what you want anyway. I don't like I hate Republicans. And I couldn't be a spineless Democrat. I'm neither of those. I'm just a smart person with a brain who knows how to vote for my own interest, which is how you should be. I'm trying to get y'all to think like me. Be independent in your thinking. Vote for the ones who identify with your policies and your ideals in your head. What's going to be best for your fucking family? That's all I base my shit on. Not no fucking party affiliation, not a D or R. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Because Democrats, just as well as Republicans, are corrupt and stupid and will lie to you right in your face, right clean in your face. Seen them do it.
We vote based on harm reduction. It's called harm reduction, right? So Democrats suck ass. We know, we understand it. Republicans are just flat out evil, right? But with the Democrats, at least you have a shot. So we understand that the Democrats are very problematic. Look, Andrew Cuomo is ass. He shouldn't be the next mayor of New York whatsoever, but he likely is.
Chuck Schumer is a dumbass.
Yep.
Joe Manchin's a piece of shit. Christian Sinema is a fucking sellout turd. Yeah. Nancy Pelosi is a fucking sellout turd.
I don't like most Democrats, man.
I don't either.
It's only a tiny, small few. Jasmine Crockett, AOC, right?
Yep.
And that's maybe and Tim Walz. It's not a lot, man. I'm just telling you. Al Green.
Al Green too.
Yeah.
That man got the heart of a lion.
Mm-hmm.
That man has a heart of a lion. Kind of local. What's up, Brody? That man has a heart of a lion. What do you think of God? I love God. I don't like religion. Whoops. I don't conform to your religious
Don't
bullshit.
ask me. Don't ask me.
Because you're going to get a whole earful if you ask him. Because y'all show every atheist in America the reason why they should be atheists. There ain't no hate like Christian love. You motherfuckers are March fucking Moses motherfucking McDumbass, a.k.a. Mike Johnson, whose state is the most stupidest, the poorest, and the goofiest state of all time. Yeah.
No, you know what? I would say this.
Right?
I decided that I may start practicing like an IFA spiritual system or something like that. Because for most of it, it's just philosophical. It's not really based on belief. It's probably kind of like this celebration of your ancestors.
See,
right?
Ashley gets what Ashley, come on.
Philosophical
Ashley,
thoughts.
Queen, you get me. You understand. You understand. See, you here, Ashley. Me and you right here. You understand perfectly fine where I'm at. Like God took his hands off America a long time ago. That's it. Ain't no God here. Y'all think y'all are gods. That's why we got the shit show we have. That's why there is a Donald Trump. Because y'all thought y'all knew better than God.
That's why I said stop asking. You don't ask me because you ask me. I don't give a fuck about a God, a deity whatsoever. But I don't push it or try to disrespect people who actually have those beliefs. Because there are good people who believe in a deity. Me personally, if it was up to me, I would actually have people go back to their spiritual practices of their ancestors, right? Your Native Americans, just like Africans practice the form of animism, right? But they were different, similar but different, right?
Frozen, bro. Frozen want to believe that bullshit so bad. You want to believe it. You want to believe it real bad. You know who's killing? You know what, Frozen? I'm gonna tell you something. I'll bite. I'll be your huckleberry. I am a son of a preacher. I've been in church my entire adult life. I've been in church my whole life. I was indoctrinated in church, like you, because I was believing tradition and religion. It was getting lied to, so I can be more judgmental of people who didn't deserve it. Yeah.
No, let me hop real quick. Let me say something real quick, Will. Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you believe in Jesus, right?
Yeah.
Frozen, you believe in Jesus, right?
Uh-oh, it made your mic go out. Dang,
I don't know. Yeah, it just went out for a second. So Frozen, what do you think about what's happening in the Gaza Strip?
Yeah.
Answer that question. I want to point this out because it's something that a lot of y'all don't really know. what do you think about what's happening in the Gaza Strip, Frozen? Are you going to answer that question, or are you going to run like a bitch? Frozen, what do you think about what's going on in the Gaza Strip? Frozen, what do you think about what's going on in the Gaza Strip? Answer the question. Don't be a bitch, because you said that God loves you, but then what is this? Does God love the people in the Gaza Strip? Do you believe in Jesus? Do you believe in Jesus?
That's a heavy question there, buddy.
Do you believe in Jesus? Do you believe in Jesus? And do you agree with happening in the Gaza Strip? Don't stop deflecting, Frozen. Answer the question. Do you believe in Jesus? And do you believe in what's happening? Do you agree with what's happening in the Gaza Strip? Yes or no? And my answer is you agree with it, because that's why you're running. You're not answering the question. This is the easy way to answer the question. Because the reality is this, and I'm gonna go ahead and say it since you're gonna be a bitch, and I know you are. Jesus, according to the Bible, are you gonna answer it, Frozen? And the answer is no. Jesus was a Palestinian Jew.
Yes, he was.
So, what do you think about what's going on in the Gaza Strip? So technically, wouldn't Jesus? I mean, wouldn't Jesus's people be getting killed right now?
Yes.
Answer that question. No one's yelling.
Who's yelling? See, look, Callie. That's why I say we gonna talk about something else, because you already know why.
You already know about it.
He's never the thing about it. What I was trying to tell him is the fact that these motherfuckers go and hide behind Jesus to cover up their blasphemy and their hypocrisy of what they doing and saying. They're not listening to the teachings of Jesus and what he is and what he was expecting people to do. His first and major commandment before ascending back into heaven was to love thy neighbor. You think loving thy neighbor means bumming the shit out of them and then walking around? You think Jesus is a Bible thumping, gun-toting fucking Republican who supports a fucking deity who thinks he's fucking Nebuchadnezzar? Or he's Baal himself incarnate? He's a golden calf?
Are you a Hebrew Israelite?
You know nothing about what the fuck you're talking about. You're just going around with you're one of those Joel Osteen type of motherfuckers.
No, he's a Hebrew Israelite. I think he's a black Hebrew Israelite. He just brought up Yahweh. Oh. Are you a black Hebrew Israelite?
Oh God, I don't
a Power Ranger. This nigga a Power Ranger,
bro. I don't even want to talk about this.
He a Power Ranger, black Power Ranger.
I don't want to talk about it. You already know where this finna go. This finna go into some bullshit ass. Oh, the blacks are not black. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear.
Hold on.
I don't want to hear about that shit.
Hold on. Didn't he gonna say that Utah was Judah, right?
Yeah, of course.
Did he gonna say? Hold on. Did he gonna say that black people are indigenous to the Americas?
Yeah, with Indians and shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, my head hurts. Oh my God.
We about to go into stupid land real quick.
Yep. Thank you, Bahari, for blocking the shit out of his ass.
So we already know that you've been in jail, because that's what that is. The Hebrew Israelite religion is a prison religion.
Brother? You see, brother? Shut the fuck up.
The Moors, the Hebrew Israelites, all y'all niggas, man, jailhouse scholarship.
Yeah, but now the newly converted fucking man, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up. These motherfuckers don't believe no more in God than anybody. No, they don't. They just like aspects of God, concepts of Jesus. The fuck out of here. Like I told you, I am a son of a preacher. I've been indoctrinated in Christianity my entire life. I see you motherfuckers judge everybody. The only fucking sin y'all focus on is homosexuality. Like lying ain't a sin. Like sleeping with somebody else's wife ain't a sin. Like stealing money from people ain't a sin. That's breaking 10 commandments. But you don't want to talk about that, because y'all pick and choose what scriptures bend to your bullshit life of hypocrisy. But unfortunately for you, I don't believe in that shit. Like I said, I believe in God.
And they fantasize about people's wives too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, y'all not supposed to come up to one's wife,
your
right?
Head, you are just as well committed to sin in your body.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the scriptures say.
It's called a thought crime according to the Bible. That's why I'm fucking with it. And here's another thing. You guys know you're not supposed to mix match material, right?
Right.
So cotton and satin. If you wear cotton and satin,
shellfish.
cotton and satin.
Swine.
Nope. if you wear cotton and satin and you mix or combine those two, you are committing sin.
You are an abomination. They don't want to talk about that.
They never read the Bible, bro. They never read the Bible.
Oh, hey, Callie, did you ever get to watch Sinners yet? We can talk about.
No, I have not. I have not watched Sinners yet.
Please
I am. I'm gonna go see it. No, I'm gonna go see it because it's a black production.
Oh my God, Ryan Coogler and Michael B. Jordan was in they bad.
You know where Ryan Coogler from, right?
That bad in my entire life.
You know where Ryan Coogler from, right?
Yes. You can tell in his voice. Listen to the way he talk.
You know where he from?
Listen to the way he talk.
Town business.
Listen to the way he talk.
Ryan Coogler from Oakland. He's from Oakland.
I can hear it in the way in his vernacular. I can hear it. I can hear it. Just listen to him talk. Go listen to an interview with him.
You brought up Sinner. Just because you brought it up too, I gotta bring it up. I'm sorry for all you Mexicans who felt upset that you were supposed to be included in this movie. No, you're not, because that would be historically inaccurate. You were not around and during that time of the Mississippi Delta. Mississippi Delta, you were not.
You weren't.
So this was more historically accurate. You weren't there, so stop crying.
Hey, Ashley, you ain't the only one. I'm a walking sin too. I am too. I am a sinner too. I am too. All of us are.
Me
Every
too.
last one. That's why I love this movie so much. That's why I love it. I love it.
I enjoy Sinner.
I ain't gonna go that far. Damn. We all sin, Ashley, and nobody's better than us. We're all but filthy rags before the Father.
Mm-hmm.
And all of us are subject to sin, period. We were born into it. But yeah. Oh, look, Tim, that's a whole different discussion, dog. Old Testament laws are very different from New Testament laws, because if you deny New Testament law, then you're denying the actual crucifixion of Christ. But hold on.
Y'all understand that Jesus said that, even though he said he agreed with the New Testament, he also said everything in the Old Testament is still a go.
But the Old Testament would be washed clean because of the crucifixion of Christ. That's a remission of all sin.
Mm-hmm.
Those two can't accept, because then that makes Jesus a lie when it's not, and Jesus will not be mocked. So that is what it is.
The Bible is a book of contradiction. It's okay.
It's a whole bunch of them in there. I can name a bunch.
I know,
but I can admit it though. You know what I'm saying? I'm not so brainwashed and warped that I don't.
I know, but this is
reality.
But this is why I don't fuck with. I don't bother people who believe it, because I don't want to fuck with your beliefs. Only time I get bothered for the most part is when you try to come force.
You committing? Damn.
Yeah, when you try to when you try to force your beliefs on me, that's when I throw it back in your face.
Fornication. Everybody, fornication.
He said, I'll say this. Do scholars think that Jesus was a real person? Yes, a real person, not somebody who walked on water and committed all those miraculous acts. A lot of that stuff was written after he had been long gone for hundreds, even thousands of years, right? So, that's just the way they wrote back there. They also wrote that way about, whatchamacallit, from Rome. You know what I'm talking about. What's his name again? I'm having a break. Alexander the Great, right? And honestly, the way they wrote about their people back then, this is just how they wrote. Fantastically. But none of that miraculous shit happened. That didn't happen. Wasn't no motherfucking living inside a well.
We'll be like
nobody lived inside a well for 3 fucking days. That didn't happen. Sorry, there was no great flood. There was no Noah's Ark where they had 2 of each animal on the planet. At the time, the people who lived in that area didn't know that Africa was as big as it was. They didn't know that the Americas existed. They didn't know about the South Pacific. They didn't know about, they know about Australia and any of that shit like that. They only thought about that America was only so big. They didn't know how big it actually was. So, and people have this concept that all this was around.
Damn. Damn, Ashley, shit. Leave me alone, Ashley. Leave me alone. Shit. Leave me alone. Ashley, we were calling me out and shit. Stop.
Man, y'all really don't want to get on me, because if y'all look up what archaeologists found, right, and with their research on it, all Abrahamic faiths would be null and void, because Abraham didn't exist.
Oopsie.
Moses didn't exist. Oops.
Bring back the Boondocks.
Yeah, the Boondocks is the shit.
Oh man.
No, it's that I would say like what the Will does. I look at it like this: if I was gonna be religious, I would be like this. If I'm gonna look at a God, I'm gonna point to myself. I'm gonna look at it that standpoint. Humans, we know we do the work ourselves. That's more of a black way of thinking. Anyway, it's like, man, you are a deity, you are a God, right? Yourself. Because in order for we know how Will got to where he is today, hard work.
Ebonics is a brilliant album by Big L, though. That is.
But that's how Will got to where he is. He did that. He worked his ass off.
Hard
and he
work
also
and
he also had the support of his homie, his best friend, his wife.
That's another fact.
There you go. That's why he got to where he is. That's why he is where he is today.
Work. A man who turns his hand away from the plow will surely die. I ain't never seen somebody sit on the couch and something magically fall in their lap. You gotta work.
Yep, gotta go get it.
I gotta go get me some food. I'm hungry. You got anything else, Callie?
No,
I think we done kicked enough foreheads in today.
Yeah, that was fun today.
Yeah,
here it goes. It said racist black people just remind me of Uncle Ruckus and make me chuckle. That read Vitalogical. Racist black people.
True. That is true. I hate buck dancers and sandbag.
Oh, Tim the Enchanter. I think he was talking about us.
No, he wasn't talking about us. He would.
Okay.
He wasn't talking about us. I would know that. I do understand because, like I said, racism comes in all colors.
Mm-hmm. No, we got black. We talking about the black folks.
White supremacists.
He talking about people act like Uncle Ruckus. Yeah, he talking about. Yeah, he talking about black people. He talking about black people who fight to uphold white supremacy.
Yes.
Like that coon Michael Langley.
Yes.
The coon General Michael Langley over there trying to try to take out Ibrahim Traore because he's actually developing his country. Got a whole bunch. Matter of fact, let me show you something.
Look, bro, they was talking about corruption in Africa. Like there's not corruption here.
No, but I want to show you something real quick, right? I want you to see, right? Because shout out to Water
bucket of chicken. Look, I'm gonna give you a bucket of chicken here. There you go.
And then you can go. But I got to show people this. This is what's going on in Africa right now, right?
In Burkina Faso, it's a revolution that I believe that the entire continent of Africa can emulate. I mean, when you have a leader that really cares about his people, he makes sure that he delivers. Guess what? Will you believe if I tell you that the entire country of Burkina Faso could only boast of 3,000 kilometers paved road?
Excited. I hate X's, man. There's freezing videos.
I tell you what, I am going to Africa. That is what I'm going to do.
Will you believe me? Will you believe me? I mean,
Ashley, I like you. Ashley, you all right with me?
Look at this.
Boast of 3,000 kilometers when the British left them. But the French left, the government came to power. See, that's a construction going on.
They're working on roads throughout Burkina Faso, building houses, hospitals, tomato, onion plants. Shit, they're gonna fucking be just going to Twitter. Elon Musk do better. Cause I'm not the only one complaining about y'all's videos and shit. Not playing this stuff.
Shit, Elon Musk, bro. Every time.
The country could only boast of 3,000 kilometers. Is it true?
Yeah, it's true. As Wodimai was saying, since the independence up to today, we had just 3,000 something paved roads. But now, with the coming of Traore, they are planning to pave 5,000 kilometers per year. This is insane.
5,000 kilometers per year.
How are they achieving that?
Yeah, they bought all the equipment because the government doesn't want anymore to let any company be in charge of this. So they bought all the equipment to do.
Oh shit, they went to that Elon Musk for real. Yeah, you was just ass.
The government is in charge of building all those roads that you can see.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah. As you guys, maybe some of you saw the equipment coming from Ghana.
Okay.
People made a lot of videos about it. So the equipment are here. The government is taking care of constructing or building the roads because sometimes they give it to private companies and they take forever to finish some roads. So the government is now taking care of building the roads with their own equipment and everything. So that's what's happening.
And one of the most
Hey, I got a question for you, Callie.
exciting thing about
I
this
got a good question for you.
Burkina Faso
I got a
that the government
question
bought
for
all
you.
the equipment, trained the youth to operate this equipment. So literally, it's the people of Burkina Faso building the country for the people of this beautiful country.
Yeah, see, there you go. I'm gonna go ahead.
Hold on, I gotta show you this one, and then we're gonna get up off here. Because Joy Reid got these motherfuckers in a tizzy again.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. I saw that yesterday too. They mad because they confirmed. What do you tell? That's that racist motherfucker who said he's in wokeness. That's what That's what he retweeted that, right?
Just listen.
Each community.
She's talking about the change in the demographic that white people are paranoid of.
And try to distill us just down to white folks. We'll be like Europe, an aging, slowly dying former empire. The Roman Empire didn't survive because it didn't have enough strength in its diversity. It suppressed its diversity and it died. If the U.S. wants to be the Roman Empire, keep voting the way you're voting, y'all. Keep voting for people like each community.
Mm-hmm. So what she said was, if we stick with white folk, we will be a slowly dying and aging empire. That is how the Roman Empire failed. And now I want to compound that with facts, right? Look at what we have now in America. All white people running America into the ground. Into the ground. The reason America is the successful empire that it is because of black slave labor.
Facts.
Argue with your cross-eyed grandma. They got trillions and trillions of dollars off slave wages, off slave work, not paying those slaves back. You allegedly freed said slaves, didn't give them no land, no compensation for all their work and all the generations that you killed, and you worked to death in those fields.
Well, let's go further than that, Will. So let's talk about the reason why white people, what we would call white people, are better off than other people around the world today. Because y'all was poor. Y'all don't have many natural resources in Europe. So the United States, Canada, right, Australia, New Zealand, which are colonized countries, the majority white, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we're talking about Western Europe, right? Imperialist Europe look the way they look today because of Africans and African resources. That's why it looks the way that it looks. Without Africa, without African people, y'all places would look like shit. The masonry, you didn't have any skills, especially after slavery ended. White people didn't really have very many skills. They needed black people to come maintain those farms. So that's why they changed laws and stuff like that, loitering and shit like that. Loitering law literally is from due to which is the after slavery law, which was what we call it again, the Reconstruction era law, which would allow black people to be arrested so they can be put back into bondage, right? Because that's why they kept slavery, right? So slavery's still around as long as you're in prison. But they created loitering laws because what happened is that after black people got free, it was hard for them to find work, right? And so they would intentionally not employ black folks, so black folks can be arrested, quote unquote, for loitering, so they can be put right back on the plantations because they lost a shit ton of money after black people left the plantations. So they created laws in order to get back people on plantations, and then they also created sharecropping, which was indentured servitude, right?
Yep.
So what happened is that we'll give you a place to stay, right? We'll feed you and everything like that as long as you work our plantations. And what they would do, they would charge you for using the fork. They would charge you for using the food.
Exploit that.
They would charge you for the food. Yep. And that's so what happened?
That's what happened in the massacre at Elaine, Arkansas in 1921.
And so you would end up in debt, right? You would end up owing the goddamn plantation owner, right? You end up.
That's the thing. Like, these people think, okay, now you tell me, you tell Callie, these people sit here and think what Joy Reid said was racist. That's what they say. Oh, of course she's racist. Yep. She's not correct. She needs to study history. Diversity, equity, and inclusion has led to billions of dollars in money spent.
Yep. And they lost trillions of dollars when they, due to racism. White laws that are racist, that have kept black folks out, has cost America trillions on top of trillions of dollars. Racism.
Why do you
is
think the
expensive.
mortality rate in America is as high as it is? Why do you think that the poverty level in the richest country in America, why is there homeless people?
Well, first thing, white people don't even care about other white people.
Nope.
So I did a tweet, right? I was on a tweet, and this one white lady was talking about Shadura Sanders, right? And she was saying a bunch of goofy shit. And I went and looked on her page, and she's complaining about white students wanting to have their debt canceled. And she said she agreed to that. I said, this is what I'm talking about. You rather this woman remain in debt instead of looking at her education as an investment for the country, where she can go and add to the workforce and add to the tax system instead of being burdened with a crippling debt, which won't allow her to buy a home for decades. This is stupid. Our education system, the way we got it set up, is the most dumbest shit in the world. $3 million in debt. You think someone should come out of college $3 million in debt? That's fucking insane. But to this lady, she's over here bragging about, she's over telling me, oh, she's indebted to these people. She agreed to it. I said, yeah, she's trying to get an education because education actually leads to higher wages. Right. But what good is that? What good is a higher education if you got to try to pay off $3 fucking million?
Right. Right. Hey, Zeke girl, she said, Trill, let's talk about the pipeline to prison and the judges that get paid, who got money to incarcerate you. That's another fact, which is the reason why Pam Bundy is in charge of the Department of Justice, because she is a prison Barbie. She loves locking up motherfucking people for money. Trumped up charges. Oh, black people are 13% of the population and commit 52% of the crimes.
No, I'm gonna bring up something that black folks should consider doing, right? So black folks should consider stacking money, right? Because I want you guys to understand that you need to actually have wealth and have something substantial where you can actually transfer this wealth, right? So you want to make sure that you get up out of this country before the United States dollar, or for the American dollar, is no longer the world currency, because that's going to happen, right? And the future, I'm sorry, whether some of you guys still can't understand it or even conceptualize this. The future is Africa. That's where the largest population is going to be by the year 2050, right? The largest population in the world. Black Africans, they're going to be more Black Africans on Earth than any other group of people on Earth, right? And there's so many opportunities there, right? Even a lot of Black Africans are finally starting to figure out that the opportunities are right there on the continent. Most of them, a lot of the investing is going to be happening there as well, because young Africans are not accepting a lot of this fuckery from corrupt leadership anymore, which is why you're starting to see the rise of actual good leaders in the continent of Africa now. But the future is, you need to be trying to save your money to get up out of here. I said about Africa isn't organized. Oh, it is happening. It's already happened. I just showed you. I literally just showed you Burkina Faso and all the development going on there, where they actually have competent leadership that isn't corrupt. We're also seeing what's going on in Ghana, where Ghana decided to pretty much, should say not socialize, but they nationalized their gold mines, right? And so you're seeing what's happening right now. You're seeing an uprising in Africa and the change of mindset of using resources. Matter of fact, it just happened in Uganda as well, right? Yep. Uganda, they decided to keep their resources, and it's like, no, so you're going to build. What happened is that, and it happened a couple of years ago too. He said, you can go ahead and go. What happened is that the minerals will remain in the ground, and our young people, they'll figure out how to use it. And guess what happened? After about a year, these Western companies came back and they built factories in Uganda and hired the locals at fair wages. Why? Because we're having an awakening going on in the continent. Is everything perfect? No. Remember, a lot of these countries are new, right? And they were also, the borders are created, unnatural borders that were created by Europeans anyway. Mm-hmm. But the future is Africa, bro. That's where a lot of consumerism is going to be at. A lot of manufacturing is going to be there as well. And it's also the average, the average age of a continental African is 18.8 years of age, which is 19 years of age. 19 years of age is the average age of a continental African. I guess what the average age of an American is. 40 years of age. Damn. We're older. We have an older population. We have an older demographic, which is why immigration has been a net positive for our economy. Need to understand that. So y'all better need to wake up and understand what time it is, which is why you're seeing a mass influx. You're seeing an influx of Black people repatriating back to the continent of Africa. Now, when you go there, of course, everything's not perfect, so you need to be conscious. But I would say don't do it in a hurry, in a rush. Learn, go visit. If you decide to do it, go learn, go visit there, right? And then when you decide to go try to learn a local language. But take your time doing it. I'm not telling you to rush to do that. Take your time. But this ain't the future. And it ain't gonna be the future. We just got too many racist people willing to destroy this place in order to make sure that people who don't look like them actually have anything. That's the downfall of America. Racism. And racism not going anywhere because it's so. I want you guys to understand how much part of the fabric, I'm talking about the structure of this country, the foundation of America is racism. And you can't point to any industry. You can't point to hardly any legislation that doesn't involve racism. Everything you point to, all these different laws, like I said, from the credit system, right, to the reason the law, right, the reason you have to go through the bar now. You didn't used to have to go to the bar. Once you graduated college, you were a lawyer. The bar exam came up because they were trying to keep Black people out.
Facts.
I mean, y'all really don't understand.
Everything has to do with race. Everything has to do with race in America.
Facts.
Everything has to do with it.
But he said the white population declined. But y'all don't understand though. White supremacy is a system. I'm telling you this right now. This system is going to stay in place. I don't give a fuck. And when the Latinos are in place, they're not going to change the system. They grew up with it. They're not changing that shit, bro. They still gonna practice it, which is why you still see it practiced against us anyway, which is why y'all saw in Los Angeles, right? When that brother went to Whole Foods and got accused of stealing $236 worth of groceries that he bought, and he returned the shit back, right? And on top of that, too, there'll also be Black people who will be practicing that shit. Let's keep it 100 here. Not all Black people. I don't even want all Black people to go. I want Black people who are smart and who want to go help their ancestral homeland grow, and who want to go live in a nice ass house and retire and have a whole bunch of money fucking left over. That's what I'm talking about. You type of people who are bright, intelligent, who also are business minded. You go. The dumb niggas who want to be Indians and all you folks who just love Trump and shit like that, stay your ass here, please. Do not come. I do not want you there. I want you to stay right here. Please.
You remember that motherfucker said they was studying squirrels in Zamunda?
He said, I recommend starting in Kenya, South Africa. No, I would recommend Ghana.
Hey, Callie, you want to know something real funny? Something you said that was real dope. Like even if white people became the minority in this country, the system of systemic white supremacy would still be intact. It's because you see people like Luciano Padilla. Yeah,
absolutely.
They like holding on to white supremacy. They like being close to it. They like the smell of it. They like the feel of it because they feel like they somewhat empowered. That's why you had those people saying, I will vote for Donald. And this motherfucker spit in your face. And y'all don't give a fuck. You still dick ride him. You still dick ride Donald Trump. Why? Because Donald Trump appeases to that white supremacy fucking glitch in your system. And you want a piece of it. Because you think that kind of power, because that power is nothing but a mirage anyway. That power is only built on fear. As long as they can keep you
got people like Byron Donalds.
They can keep you uneducated and scared as shit of everything and everybody. Like motherfuckers don't believe in scientists no more. They think people who know shit are stupid and dummies and fucking libtards and shit like that because you have common sense. They think all of that shit. But then, they believe somebody like Robert Kennedy, who can't even fucking talk. You believe this stupid motherfucker, or you believe stuttering fucking Elon? This bitch ass nigga can't even hold a fucking conversation without stuttering. I'm a genius. And then you listen to Trump. This motherfucker can't even put a rational sentence together. This bitch ass nigga can't even fucking read. You listen to the motherfucker that had a 1.3 grade point average at Wharton College. You listen to this motherfucker who paid motherfuckers to do his papers for him. And you think that's smart. Not the motherfuckers who dedicated their lives to doing this shit. Oh, y'all demonize Anthony Fauci all day long. Oh, damn, Fauci, man. Fauci ain't shit. He ain't this. Nigga. This man has dedicated 40 years of his life to infectious diseases, but you telling me I shouldn't believe him? He's got degrees, master's degrees in infectious diseases. This man is a known scientist. And you don't want me to believe him, but you want me to believe you and Trump. No wonder you motherfuckers died. Shit. Y'all believe anything. I bet you were the first one to get it. You goddamn right I was. I sure was.
This is why they like him, bro. Look at this.
I got the vaccine and both the boosters.
You see this?
Yep. Trump speaks at a 4th grade level. He lied. Sure he did. I got the Moderna. I got the Moderna vaccine with both boosters, and nothing happened to me. It's fine.
So I literally have all of them. I've taken everything.
Took all of them.
Still do.
Fauci's only bad because you got a bunch of dumbass rednecks telling you he is.
Hold on. They don't even record. Well, they don't even record the stuff now, but they used to record it in the state of California, right? But I took everything.
I still got my card. I still got my fucking vaccine card in my car.
I want you to see it. Watch. Look at this. What did it say?
Got it.
All of them, huh?
Got it. Got it. Got it. Sure did. Hell yeah. And I got COVID 4 times after that. Did not end up in the hospital 1 time. Had mild symptoms. Body wasn't hurt, none of that shit. I got COVID 4 times after I got the booster and the shot. Why do you believe them? Because they went to school for it. Because they dedicated their lives to service. They weren't trying to get money off of it. Why would you believe some random dumbass on the internet? Because he's trying to get money off of you.
Okay,
no scientific credentials.
Tell me how Fauci is bad. Tell me how Fauci is bad.
Tell me how Fauci's bad. Please tell me that one. I got COVID 4 fucking times. 4.
Masks were actually proven to reduce transmission. So I want you to tell me how Fauci's bad. Just stupidity, bro. I mean, it's just like it's called you got what you're doing, Tim, is anti-intellectualism, bro. You're practicing anti-intellectualism. This is like people who are actually scientists, people who have actually gone to college.
Shit, I ain't lose the sense of taste. I ain't had none of that shit happen, and most people who didn't take the shot had happened to them. Not me. My stepmom died from COVID. Do you want me to get her obituary and show you? I can show you.
I want Tim. Tell me. Have you ever spoken to a biologist or virologist? Tim, what is a viral load? Tell me what that is. What's a viral load?
They don't know.
Exactly. I know you don't. That's why I said he ain't never. I've been on Clubhouse.
Who went to school. I would believe. Look, bro. The thing is, I would believe. Nobody. If Fauci did never once say, not one time. You can't show me one clip of him saying that if I got the vaccine, that I wouldn't get COVID.
No, because it doesn't stop you from getting COVID.
You won't have the fucking. They won't have the fucking symptoms, or you won't get the beat down.
It would happen. Yeah, it reduces your symptoms, right? So so basically you won't have it as bad, right? So it doesn't say you won't get it, but it does reduce the chance of you getting it. But if you do get it, it's going to reduce the symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
It's just something y'all should know. It's not a cure.
No,
it's called preventative medicine. That's what it does. It does provide you a form of protection.
Hey, Ashley, to answer your question, the viral load refers to the amount of the virus that's in your system, that's in your body. That's all.
So that's why I said you had something you should look up.
You lucky, Jay. You lucky. What that's supposed to be? But explain to over 1 million people who died from it. Then explain.
And look like old boy who sat there hightailed it up out of here.
Yeah.
Tim and hightailed it up out of here. But this is what you can ask.
So what
oh my God!
What did Fauci do? What did Fauci do that was so terrible that Marjorie Taylor Greene didn't go out talking shit about him?
No, Tim, like them niggas are actually smart. Fuck. I thought all niggas are dumb.
I thought those niggas didn't know anything. I thought those niggas were just stupid. They just ate chicken and drank Kool-Aid and ate watermelon. That's all I thought.
I want y'all to see what's in my Google.
Brizzy, what's up, family?
So y'all can see what kind of person, how the way I think. I want you to look what's in my Google stuff, right? So this is when you guys look up in your searches, right? Check this out. Look.
Sheesh. Well, that's crazy work. That is some crazy work. That's some crazy work.
You see, look at this. You see all this like archaeology, shit like that. Y'all notice that I got science. Sorry about that.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Do you see that? But science, I got science, history. In this case, this one's a little bit of global, civics.
I don't regret them, Ashley. I don't regret them at all. I don't.
You see this?
I do not.
Scientists drilled so deep into the center of the earth, they knocked on the mantle's door, right? You start seeing about all this. So I'm able to keep up on a lot of different things.
I will vote for Donald Trump. Arriba!
So that's how my Google search. You're not gonna find a whole bunch of like
how do some things work?
You're not gonna be able to find like a bunch of entertainment and shit like that. You're gonna find mostly shit about science, history, for the most part. You may find a little bit of diet and shit like that too, but mostly science and history. That's what you're gonna find when it comes to my Google suggestions. Do I believe everything the mainstream media tells us? Jesus Christ,
dog! We literally done shot that shit in the ground. Me and Callie do our own research.
It's called cross-reference.
Were you paying attention to anything Callie just showed you in his Google search? My Google search is fucking abhorrent. I'll be researching all kinds of shit.
It's a thing. You ever heard of cross-reference stuff? So what you do is you get one report and you check again. You should go check another just to make sure say it lines up. Do you check another one? You might check 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? It's called cross. You want to cross-reference to make sure that it's right. Because you get one report. One report is not always true. I will vote.
I will vote.
Donald Trump. The people go out to vote, no fear, no more.
No more.
Vote for Trump.
Vote for Trump.
Vote for Trump.
My bad. Sorry, y'all. I'll be randomly singing shit. I just be randomly singing shit. Sorry, my bad, y'all.
But if y'all want to know about me,
I will vote for Donald. How that working out for them? How's that working out? They still vote for Donald Trump. Donald Trump told him to get fucked. Donald Trump told him to get fucked. Okay.
Because I want y'all to see.
One more time.
If you want to keep America great, vote for Trump.
See, Ashley, that's where I get it from. That song. Y'all learn it now. I would not disgrace my screen like that. Yep, them dumbasses ain't in El Salvador now.
Y'all want to see what stuff I be looking at?
Sheesh.
I'm looking at stuff like this.
Y'all clearly don't research. Asking Google is not research, brothers.
This is Ghana.
Dude.
Google's a search engine, you dumbass.
Wow. Wow. Well, I wasn't even gonna say nothing, dog. I'm gonna let Keon have it.
These
I'm
people
gonna
are
let him
slow.
have it. You got it, man. Yep, that shit go. Look, that shit gonna get stuck in your head. Ashley, watch. You be here long enough, it's gonna be. I will vote. Shit. Oh
You see all
my
the construction
God.
going on? You see what's going on in Ghana?
Oh man.
They not playing.
Man.
They not playing.
Man, listen. Man, motherfuckers keep thinking Ghana is his huts and shit. All right.
They think black people. Hold on. They think black people stupid from going there. Black people there living like kings,
I'm
kings and
sorry.
queens.
I'm
So they
sorry.
think black people crazy for moving there. Black people over there living like kings and queens. This
They
is why more folks
living
going.
their best life over there. Lord have mercy. Sheesh. Man, hey, brother, strike out the song. I will vote. Oh yeah, I will vote.
I will vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. Woo-wee.
Hold on. Just to let y'all see this once again, this is going for 160,000 American dollars. It's 160,000 American dollars.
Damn.
In East Lagoon.
That is
This is $160,000.
That's a house. That is a mansion.
For 160,000. 160,000 you can get.
Hey, you know what? They don't have a credit score system over there either.
Nope, you buy it cash, straight up.
Yes.
Keep fucking with Will and watch Will gonna be over there laughing at you niggas over there. Will say, y'all over there, y'all still tripping? Oh, you still over there?
I will. I will. For Donald Trump. Oh God. Damn. That's all gonna be in your head forever.
Yo, Will, if your job told you can live there right now and they're gonna pay you what you paying right now.
How fast y'all think I'll be gone from this motherfucker? Reporting live from Ghana. Gone. And what I think about it, man, bro, if Donald Trump was stupid enough to allow black people to sell their citizenship and leave for $5 million.
Oh, 5 million? Oh shit, I'm gone.
Now you can give me $1 million. That's it. You can give me $1 million. Matter of fact, you can give me 500,000.
Take your retirement, everything over there, and chill.
Gone.
Oh, hold on. Not just all your retirement. You want all your military benefits. You want all that money from that.
Gone. Bye. See y'all. We'll holler. Peace out, Girl Scout. After Wild Crocodile. Gone. Will, you leaving for it? Yep. We'll see y'all. Sell my house, everything. Gone. Give me the 5 million. Give me the 5 million. And yeah, you can have my citizenship. I'll renounce my citizenship and go on about my business. Be out this country tomorrow. Give me the 5 million.
Man,
sign right folks. Here, Mr. Trillwell. Sign right here. Yep. We'll see. Me and my family be gone. Faster than you can clack your heels 3 times. Gone. Living my best life in Africa. My best life.
Look at this. Look at this shit.
Man, listen. Gone. You hear me? Gone.
And they got better quality. They got better quality doors.
Man, look at the house, bro. That's a fucking mansion. I will be gone. Next time y'all see me pop up on the line, hey, my name is Trill Will. I am from Ghana.
Guess how much that house costs, Will?
You do not.
Will, guess how much this house costs? This house costs $400,000.
You do not know they weigh. 200,000.
Well, this is $400,000 in the house. That's $400,000 for the house.
Give me 400. Man, give me that 5 million, and I'll be gone. And I'll buy me one of them.
You could take all your kids to live in that house, bro.
Yeah,
all your kids can live there.
All of us will be gone. Every last one gone. Look. This will be the last time y'all see me. I'll go live before I leave. I'm gone. We'll see y'all. Y'all have a good one. It's been real.
But people supposed to be people upset. I'm trying to tell you, y'all tripping,
gone. Don't test me. Gone. Bro, gone. You hear me? I'm not hesitating shit. Gone. I am happy to be here. I'm happy to be here.
Hey, Jay Hunter.
Hey, Jay Hunter. To be here.
Stay here. Jay Hunter.
I'm gone.
Stay here. We want you to stay. We don't want you there. I want you to stay here.
Gone. Gone. Nigga, listen to me. Gone. What? I'm gonna stay here and let you racially oppress me for the rest of my life, and I can go somewhere with my people. Fuck you. Gone. We'll holler. Sheesh. I am coming to the house. I am thrilled with. I know the way. I am going here. What are you doing here?
I can't wait to get the opportunity to live.
What are you doing here? Huh? I am happy to be here. Man, shit. You couldn't tell me shit. Man, let me sell my citizenship and get the fuck out of here. Bro, gone. I know the way. I know the way. You want to know the way? I know the way. Why are you gay? You are gay. Who says I'm gay? You are gay. I am happy to be here. You think me and Callie won't get our black asses up out of here? Fuck shit.
Bye. Tomorrow. I mean, or today, shit. You just give me my plane, give me everything, right?
Nigga, today I would sell my shit I sell everything I own. My car. You come get that bitch. Come get my car. Come get it. Come get the house too. Come get all this shit. Man, I have all this shit shipped overseas. We'll have us a motherfucking container packed up so goddamn fast. Gone. Gone. You hear me? Gone. 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 Jay, I served 8 years in the United States Marine Corps, dude. 8 years in the Marine Corps. No,
Mani, I says, may
I got to go. I have got to see you later. I know the way. Look at Rick Vaughn. These guys are so dumb.
My knee, I got you say,
nigga, you ignorant nigga. I am gone. Why are you gay here, Rick Vaughn? Why are you gay? Do you hate America? Yes, I do.
Yep.
I do. And if I could leave tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Mani, gaye say, may, gana.
Do you?
So I am
like
racism?
Do you like racism? You like systemic racism and all that shit? You like that? You love that? You love the rich being able to jump over laws and shit while you gotta abide by.
Hey, Jay Hunter, guess what? I mean, I don't understand. Like I don't get it. So you one of them FBA niggas, right? If you like it, if you love it here, stay. You're good. You good money. I'm not trying to convince you to go. I want you to be here. So Jay Hunter, I want you to be here. Stay here. No one's telling you to go nowhere. You good. I think it's a fear, though. I think it's a real fear of some of you niggas, right? Who do this shit.
They don't see it. These small-minded. That's why I titled this video what I titled it. Stupidity is the key to fucking authoritarianism, because these dumbasses are so fucking stupid and so entrenched in America and exceptionalism that their minds are warped beyond repair.
Can't see this fucking place cratering right in front of their eyes.
They can't see the fucking the foundational laws of this country falling in the
They think America gonna be on top forever and not seeing that it's falling off right now.
Fail, and they're going to fail because of their own hatred, and they don't even see it. It's right there in your face.
But here's my thing, though, bro. If you want to, we're not telling everybody to come. Those who want to stay here, hey man, by all means, I'm not asking everybody to go. I'm telling folks, I'm just giving people an option. I'm not trying to force you to do shit. We all have choices, right? You get a choice. You want to stay here?
Stay. Why motherfuckers in here trying to tell me why are you still here? Motherfucker, do it look like I can just afford to pick up my entire family and leave, bitch? You stupid fucks. Look at the system we live in, dumb fuck. The rich people stealing all the money. Everything is high as shit. Who can save money now? Can you?
You know what's going to happen too?
Y'all are stupid.
I want you guys to understand.
Stupidity is the reason authoritarianism exists in America. Because you're fucking stupid.
I want you to understand something. When the United States currency, and it's looking like it's going to happen in your lifetime, when the U.S. dollar is no longer the world currency, the value of your property is going to drop dramatically, more than likely by 50 to 60%. So if your property is worth 400,000, it could drop to 200,000 or 150,000 or even more. That's a loss. That's a whole bunch of loss in value and net worth, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're sitting here worried about America gonna be on top forever.
Callie,
It'll be making housing market forever.
Callie, this stupid motherfucker thinks because I make 6 figures a year that's more than enough to just pick up and leave.
No.
You're fucking stupid.
No, you got to stack money. You save for that. You work for that. You want to put yourself in position.
I got a mortgage, 2 car payments, insurance, daily life-to-life shit, day-to-day shit, groceries and shit is high as fuck. Yeah. So how in the fuck am I supposed to be able to save money like that? How is that supposed to work? Because y'all are fucking stupid. You don't see the systemic fucking system set up to make you fail in your fucking face. And here you are arguing with me. Trying to tell me about my day-to-day life and shit.
Hey, but Jay, here's the thing though, Jay. No one's saying that. I already said it. The first thing I said it's not perfect. I said it is going to get there. It's already changing.
He said 100K, but if he quits, he can't hold the salary. Yes, the fuck I can, dumbass. I'm not you. I got 2 college degrees, bitch. What about you?
Well, here's translation.
Like I said,
translation.
I'll be fucking
he has
fine,
skills
dude.
that he has applicable skills around the world.
Right.
So if he needed to, he could do something, stay at home, right? Work or use a computer and work from abroad.
Ashley, they don't look. These people think we live in a comic book world where you can just pick up and you can go where the fuck you want when you want to.
That's not how it works.
Instead of reality, like the reality of the shit, like these people are fucking stupid. Like I told you, stupidity. Again, I'm going to reiterate my topic on this video today. Stupidity is the door to authoritarianism, especially when it's Trump. Because he depends on your stupidity and ignorance. And you're stupid and you're ignorant. And you like being stupid and ignorant. And you like just groveling all around in your ignorance and stupidity. You don't care about it. You don't.
But here's the thing though too. See, first thing you have to do is, right, so you're gonna want to try to, get your vehicles paid off and everything like that too. And then what you're gonna do is you got to put your house up for sale. You might have to make, I don't know, house is probably okay, but maybe
the housing market is trash right now.
Absolutely, and you might want to make some minor changes and shit like that too. Instead of try to get the house prepared for sale and all that stuff like that. And then you don't know when your house is gonna be sold. You don't know. It could take a couple years.
Look at the Pope. Yo, I hope your industry fails. It's not going to.
He jealous.
Stupid fuck.
He jealous, bro. He jealous, bro.
These motherfuckers hate.
He jealous.
The hate, boy. Oh,
that's envy.
I hate you blacks. You're successful. I hate it.
He's envious because I just, you know what brought that on? You know what brought that on? Because I told him that your skills are applicable and applicable, and you can actually use them in another country. I said, no matter what, if
they
you
hate, boy,
you'll be able to
hate you, bills, boy. They hate, just hating, just mad because you see somebody successful that don't look like you. Just mad. Wow, that is amazing. I told you that system done got y'all fucked up. Y'all are fucked up.
Hold on, he said that nigger is gonna be able to, he's gonna be able to go somewhere and still have money. That's not fair.
That's not right. He's not supposed to have any money because he's black and I'm above him because I'm white. That's how you think.
American exceptionalism is a myth.
It's a whole fairy tale. A whole fucking fairy tale. Look, George Carlin, a white man, told you about American exceptionalism. You didn't believe him. Bill Burr tells you every day that American exceptionalism is a fairy tale and a lie. And you don't believe him. He's a white man. You don't believe none of the people who are out here showing you evidence that American exceptionalism is a fucking lie. You don't believe it. Then it's even more worse that you don't believe me. When did you leave, Salinity? When did you leave? I left because Trump came into office, left the country, got a job offer in Germany. Well, why can't you leave? Sold my house in a month and a half cash. I was able to leave immediately. That's you. You ain't me. That's you. You are not me.
Salinity Classic. Are you black or white?
Yeah.
No, because I'm asking this for a reason, right? So,
I know.
This is something that we know what happens when it comes to selling homes, right? When you're moving and stuff. I've done it before, right? So when you move to a new home, a lot of times, if somebody sees that the homeowner is black, right, that they may not want to move in after somebody black was living into that house.
Facts.
What I've learned to do, right, to get around this type of shit, which is fucking pathetic, is to remove pictures and stuff like that of people, take out ethnic things. So if you got like things that African artifacts and stuff like that in your house, to remove those, trying to make things look basic, make it look like a white person was living into that house.
Yeah, but notice he ain't answer your question yet. You notice he ain't answer your question yet. That says everything it needs to say.
Because if someone thinks someone white was living inside that house, it's easier for that house to be sold.
You live in Atlanta. Sure I do, bud. You fucking retard.
These people don't seem to. They don't get it, man. I swear they don't get it.
Alex, you got more things to worry about. You're gonna get deported, you fucking monkey. Hold on, cue the song. I can't believe it fake you. All I need is the truth. Because we love our country. The jokes write themselves. Y'all make it easy for me. Why? Life is good. Because we love our country. We love it just like you. Y'all make this shit easy for me. Y'all do. But woke. But DEI. Y'all all right? Y'all good? Is you good? Is you cool? Is you cool? You cool? Y'all cool? Y'all good? Why bring it? Why y'all using the race card? Who's holding? Look at two true Drew. Victim mentality. Sure, buddy. In order to have a victim mentality, you have to be victimized.
This is what you got to say for old boy. We was talking, Mr. What is his name? Rodriguez? What was his name?
Yeah, Alex Rodriguez.
Alex Rodriguez. I want you to listen to this.
Damn.
That's gonna be playing when they come to get you.
Damn. I was gonna be knocking at his door. I ought to call him on your stupid ass. Hey, we got a runaway right here, dog. Get on y'all job. That would be cruel. I wouldn't dare do no shit like that. Ain't no snitch anyway. You better be glad. You better be glad I ain't a snitch. Hell, I sure tell them folks on your ass, on your real weak ass. That's stupid. Oh boy, y'all make this shit. Y'all do realize you fucking goofballs on the internet make this shit too easy, right? This shit is too. This is not even a challenge for me and Cal. We can do this shit for hours, like for real. They took her jobs and stuff. They're eating your dogs and they're eating your cats and the people.
Now, when I was trying to talk about the brother Jay Hunter, like I was saying, brother, you need to understand. Like I said, we're thinking about long-term shit, right?
Yes.
So everything is not going to be perfect. I understand that everything is not where America is, but America is rolling shit back in its middle of collapse. After the American dollar collapses, and most Americans ain't used to what's about to happen to them. You ain't never seen this. You've only grown up and lived under the U.S. dollar as a world currency.
Yes.
You don't know what it's going to be like to have your shit devalued.
Build that wall.
And also to be isolated, right? You're also isolated to the point, right? So you not only the U.S. dollar not be the world currency, but you've also alienated Canada, Mexico, and the European Union, right? To the point where so everything in your country is going to be devalued, right? So good thing you do have some resources, but you're not as resource rich as Canada. You're not as resource rich as Brazil. Those countries are going to surpass you.
Yep.
That's what's gonna happen because they have more resources than you. Canada's fucking massive, right? And so is Brazil.
They have more
right?
resources than we do.
Right. And then you're talking about, you go look at Africa. Did you guys know that the Congo has more resources than all the countries combined? Congo.
Sheesh.
So if you're looking at Africa, right? Africa is where most of the world's resources are at, period. So Africa, and also with its young population, is going to be thriving. You'd be better off getting into it because the prices in Africa are going up.
They enjoying, like I say, they so close-minded, Kelly. They so close-minded. They're only thinking about today. They're not thinking about 20 years from now.
No, it's got to be perfect for me now.
About 20 years. I'm thinking about 20 years. What I'm telling y'all is because I'm worried about 20 years from now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm telling you.
And you're also thinking about what your grandkids are gonna go through and stuff like this. Long after we're long gone, where you should be thinking about how are you gonna be living long after, and it's gonna benefit Black folks to live in Africa long term. And so you're gonna find this out. A lot of Black. This is why you already seen Black folks who are living in Canada, who are living in. It's not just Black Americans who are going back to Africa. Black people who reside in the UK. Did you guys know even people from Black folks from the Caribbean have went there? There's a whole. Did you know how many fucking Jamaicans live in Africa? Did you know how many other Black folks from around the Caribbean live in Africa? How many Haitians have moved to Africa? Do you know how many Black folks who are living in the UK who have repatriated? All kinds of videos of Black people from London who have moved back to Africa. Why? Because they're taking their skills and applying it there. They're able to translate. So if you don't have no skills, then I don't recommend you go because it ain't gonna work out for you. Or at least go get yourself some skills. So you could take this time to go to learn plumbing, to learn how to be an electrician, learn how to be an auto mechanic, right? Or learn how to be an architect, right? Learn how to build. Learn how to get into the tech industry. You try to learn skills that are applicable worldwide. If you have applicable skills, and it doesn't just have to be in finance. It doesn't just have to be. I'm talking about as far as in like mechanic or anything. It could be a multitude. If you have actual applicable skills that can be used anywhere around the world, you're going to be fine. It's those people who do not have skills that are going to be in trouble. And there are people who have no skills who go, and those are the ones who get in trouble. People who have skills generally do fine. So that's what it's about. It said, hold on, you talking about price gouging going on there? Yeah, there's price gouging, but even with their price gouging, it's still cheaper than what you get here. I just want you to understand that. So they may charge you more, but it ain't gonna kill you. Nope. So you're gonna charge more, but it's still cheaper than what you will pay here in the States. They look at Americans as having money, but long term, this shit is going to change because they're gonna have money because they got everything that's underneath their feet. That happens. But when you're talking about price gouging, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you go to the Caribbean, if you go to Latin America, if you go to Eastern Europe right now, you're gonna get the same thing will happen to you there. You can go to the Middle East, the same thing will happen to you there. Anywhere where there's poverty, you're gonna see price gouging. Yep. That happens. It happens if you go across the border of Mexico and see that shit happen to you. Where they're gonna charge you some gringo prices. I'm just trying to tell you that's what the shit is, man. So I don't know if like probably put the jacket only on like Africa. That happens. It happens anywhere. If you've been anywhere around the world, you can go to Thailand right now. You go to Thailand right now. You go to the Philippines, something like that. They're gonna charge you more because you're coming from you got an American passport. Yep.
Oh my God. Oh,
no, you see, he's talking about Jay Hunter. They're already developing other currencies going on right now. The Sahel Confederation is developing their currency. BRICS, right, is developing their currency. Matter of fact, Sahel Confederation is already trying to join BRICS as well. BRICS is already planning their currency. They're going to supplant the SWIFT system. SWIFT is not going to survive, bro. It was always going to be supplanted anyway. It was inevitable. Plus, the United States used it as currency to sanction people. Sanction other countries and shit like that, bro. So yeah, it was always going to be supplanted. People are sick of the U.S. and its fuckery. The United States engages in basically criminal behavior according to the world law It's criminal international law. It's criminal behavior what they're doing. They're not supposed to be, unilaterally sanctioning people because we're not doing what we say. But the world is already planning, bro. They're already. That's why everybody's running to China as we speak. I don't understand why you don't see it.
China and Japan's working together.
So it's Saudi Arabia.
They're natural born enemies, man. They're working together because of the ignorance of the United States. Like right now. So they're gonna what y'all gonna say we lying about that? Well, there's articles upon articles upon articles about that. I mean, shit. I mean, how much more lying can we be doing if the world is saying the same shit we saying?
Y'all see how futuristic China is too? China's so goddamn futuristic. I mean, it just
how does that work?
We way behind, bro. I mean, I just don't get it. Like people who got a crippling and outdated infrastructure like the United States over here, and you're looking at countries that have room to grow, and countries that have more natural resources are going to be richer than we are. I'm sorry, man. It's reality. Brazil is going to be richer than the United States because Brazil is the richest country in the Western world, in the United States. I mean, in the West. Canada will be second. United States, even though it's resource rich, it ain't Brazil. Hope you understand that. It ain't Brazil. Brazil is resource rich like a motherfucker, bro. They're gonna be richer than we are.
Capitalism.
United States are trying to
requires inequality.
Oh shit.
And racism enshrines it. This is where we begin. Is racism capitalism's only altar of difference? No. But that doesn't mean that there is ever a moment in capitalism on a world scale where the various institutions that sort and stack us into groups does not contribute to group
oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to
differentiated vulnerability to premature death. That last phrase is my definition of racism, and capitalism requires differentiation in order for it to realize its imperative,
those shoes are cute.
which is always to make money more.
Oh my God.
She told the truth.
Yes, she did.
But y'all didn't say like China, man. China ain't playing. China's sitting here. China's not worried about the United States. China already beat us when it comes to the tariff war. Of course, China will have temporary setback with the United States doing the bullshit it's doing. But long term, China's going to be well off because China already has all the manufacturing. They'll just find other suitors. They'll just work with the rest of the world. The United States is just a fraction of the world's population. So we try to talk as like the United States is end all be all. People got to stop looking at the United States like end all be all when we're a minority. Hold on.
No, I'm about to go anyway. I'm about to go get some food.
So yeah, I'm getting ready to go to in a minute. We're only 4.22% of the world's population. We are insignificant. The rest of the world can also be consumers. And so people have this fucking US-centric way of thinking, like we're the only thing that matters on Earth, and it's just not true. The rest of the world is starting to move on without us.
That is true.
He said, at the end of the day, the US, the military will just take it. It's not going to stay that way, bro. Y'all got to stop thinking the US, it never works that way. No one stays on top forever. Everything comes to an end. Y'all keep thinking, oh, the US is just, no, the US is not just going to keep taking. It's going to come to an end.
That's true.
US is already overextended anyway. We get ready to go to war with Iran, right? We're getting ready to go into Yemen and to the Gaza Strip. Bro, we're overextending ourselves. You keep doing all these wars and it's destroying us. You got to stop thinking that we just keep doing all this shit, all this overextension and shit. And what's going to end up happening is that the world is going to start banding together against us. It's inevitable, man. If you think the U.S. just going to keep doing what it wants to do forever with no repercussions, you done lost your mind.
Yep. The world pretty soon is going to catch on to the game, and they're going to say, you know what? They on this bullshit. We got you.
And stop thinking the U.S. Military is just so super badass to the point that it can't be defeated when it just lost in Afghanistan and really lost in Iraq too. Because I'm gonna tell you why we lost in Iraq, because we gave Iran an ally. We turned Iraq into Iraq and Iran used to be enemies, not our allies.
Yep.
So then you look at we lost in Vietnam, right? We're getting our ass kicked in a lot of these wars. I don't understand like this. Why do y'all keep thinking we just undefeatable when we've been beaten multiple times in history? Cut that. You got to stop this smug arrogance that just not based in reality.
American exceptionalism. American exceptionalism. Hey, Callie, question: should I get Outback or Texas Roadhouse?
I think you should get Texas Roadhouse.
You're right. You are absolutely right, because Texas Roadhouse has never let me down. They have never let me down. Every time I wanted a good old steak, they always did me right. So I guess I'll go with Texas Roadhouse then.
You gonna have it delivered to you, or are you gonna pick it up?
I'm gonna pick it up. I feel like going to get out of the house for a minute anyway.
I'm mad at you. Like I said, but they ain't thinking. I'm just trying to warn black folks. Y'all always keep thinking that everything got to be perfect, bro. Here's one thing you earn. So right, you go to Ghana, right? And let's say you got everything. I'm talking about your finances lined up. Everything's good to go as far as financial. Are there going to be some setbacks? Here are the things that you can overcome. Well, funny thing is that Ghana has just invested into its energy, right? So to try to completely stabilize the energy for long term. But for people who are rich, or people who are not just say rich, but people who have their financials are okay, they're not having those issues. They already have generators ready to go and shit like that, right? But here's what you get, right? And living in Ghana, you get peace of mind. You don't have to deal with racism all the time, right? You ain't worried about the motherfucking police. Crime is way lower. Ghana's one of the safest countries in the world, right? So you're dealing with that. So even though you may have to deal with getting the old brony price, which is a foreigner price, if you learn the language, you get accustomed to the culture, you make friends, then you stop getting the old brony prices. Ghana also a place that actually has stores. They also sell their own vehicles now too as well. So those are places that have set prices. So you're not going to get ripped off. So you have opportunities there. You also have opportunities if you want to, if you have skills, and you can look at and see what does Ghana need, and you can actually start those businesses yourself, and the government will actually back you. People have been receiving government funding, not just from Ghana, but also from countries like Sierra Leone, Liberia, right? And other places like so. If the countries need something, they have been willing to work with you. Matter of fact, Ibrahim Traore has asked the diaspora to come back, and you can actually get citizenship. And if you want to invest, they are willing to work with you. They want to give you the contract, and not the Chinese, not Europeans. They want to give it to black people. They want to give black people the first opportunity to these contracts if you have the skills, if you have the knowledge and how to do certain things. They want to give you. This is happening all over. You know how I know this? Because I've been in the meetings listening to this shit and listening to the people actually discuss these things. He goes, Abdullah Zulfikar. He said, "Where are you from?" Where are you from? Fucking get over here and asking questions. Where the fuck I'm from? From America, bitch. You the one you got some foreign fucking name up there talking shit to me. Your name Abdullah Zulfikar.
Oh.
Over there talking shit like, man.
Oh. Oh yeah.
But hey, I'm trying to tell you, man, if you got a lawyer, and look, here's the good thing. One thing you want to do when you get to Ghana, right? You want to make sure that you meet people on the ground. You want to get yourself a lawyer, right? you want to get yourself and what they call an evaluator. Basically, this is a person that an evaluator is the same thing as an appraiser, right? So make sure they evaluate the property. You want to get the right people. You get yourself the right kind of team, you'll be fine. You know what I mean? And yeah, there's corruption. I get it. That happens. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you like everything's perfect. It's not. It's not. But you got to weigh the good versus the negative, right? What do you put up with here? It said, you ain't got to worry about your child going out getting murdered by the police.
Yep.
You ain't got to worry about dealing with no stupid motherfucking white supremacists. You don't see that shit.
Well, I'll tell you what, as good as this conversation has been, I'm going to take my black ass to Texas Roadhouse and pick up my damn sirloin and ribs. Cause it's about to be up and up like Chuck. I will vote for Donald Trump.
You gonna watch some NBA playoffs? Watch some NBA playoffs?
I am. I'm probably gonna do like I did yesterday when I got home from work. I'm gonna watch me some old ass action movies.
You watch NFL draft?
Shit, I ain't watching none of this shit, bro. I ain't been watching none of it. Since they did that shit to Shador, I just turned that shit off.
Yeah, I'm happy he got drafted to Cleveland Browns and shit like that, and I hope he go in there and chattel.
Hey, you want to know something funny about all that? The funny part about all this shit is that now Shador doesn't have to do anything to show or prove why he was picked when he was picked.
Nope.
Those 5 quarterbacks they picked over Shador Sanders are going to have to ball their ass off to justify how they went over Shador Sanders.
Well, you know what? Best thing
Welcome to white supremacy.
You know what Shador Sanders can do though? The best thing Shador Sanders is going to be a Hall of Fame quarterback.
Yep.
Or if he's going to do that?
Oh, he's going to. He's going to. He's going. Greatness is in him. So he's going to. I'm not even worried about him. Him doing his part, he's going to be fine. The shit that's the system. Oh yeah, they're gonna have some explaining to do when they have all these shitty ass fucking quarterbacks they put over Shador Sanders.
Did you see that tweet where they were talking about how Cam Ward was the model guy? How pretty much trying to compare him to Shador Sanders. I said this is racist to the motherfucker.
Cause they want him to be a good Negro and don't know your worth. Let them motherfuckers extort you as much as they can and use the shit out of them. That's why they trying to prop Cam up on this fucking platform. Oh, this is a model Negro. He's perfect. He is perfect. Be like him. No flashy clothes or anything. Look, he's perfect. Fuck you. Shador, keep doing your thing, young king. Do your thing. Make your daddy proud. And most importantly, make yourself proud. Big homie.
Did you see that white supremacist politician speak about how the 3/5 compromise is a good thing?
Man, fuck them. Yeah. Anyways, I gotta go get some food. I love y'all.
I'm not gonna play it. I just want you to see him. This piece of shit right here.
Packerwood. Fuck him. Anyways, shout out to the mighty LDBC. Shout out to everybody who super chatted the channel. Thank you so much. Shout out to everybody who hit the like button and all that good stuff. If you subscribe to the channel, I appreciate you. Go subscribe to my brother Cali Enigma. Me and him be dropping bums over Baghdad every Sunday. Y'all make sure y'all come back in and tune in here. Cause I'm finna go get some food. I'm finna take these motherfucking clothes off and I'm finna lay my ass the fuck down cause I'm tired. Cause I'm about to get my ass kicked next week anyway. But anyways, y'all be smooth. Y'all remember it's not what you say, it's what you do that defines who you are. Judge accordingly and stop being bitches. All right?
Get you some money.
Yeah, get you some money and stop hating. You fucking hating bitches. Anyways, man, shout out to all y'all, man. Y'all have a good one.
Go get your food, brother. Go get your food.
Peace.
Peace.